Okay. It should be all black if I'm live, but I don't think I am yet. Am I?
Yep.
Huh?
Yep.
I'm live?
Yeah, but you should put in the title that it's her. You can't tell that her Twitter went private by that.
We're live right now. I'm sure everyone knows that by now. Okay. I think, personally, people know. So. Have you got 2 volumes up?
Yeah, you should put in the title. You can't tell that it's private by that.
You're live right now. You've got 2 volumes on somewhere.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry, I had left it on from when you were asking me to check the sound.
I gotta get my chat. Is anybody in here yet?
Yeah, we got 8 people.
Shit.
Well, I guess I'm not sure.
Hey y'all, it's Little Red. Huh?
6 people, I guess, because we counted 2, I think.
And then there's a bot, I'm sure. Oh, I just opened Netflix, damn it. As soon as I get to the chat room, I'll speak to everybody. If you see Dottie, send her a link.
Oh, okay, hold on.
Shit, I can't hear her. I'm so excited, though. I'm trying to get them a live chat on my TV so I see who's here. There's a rah, 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 rah sound in the background.
That's my conditioner. It's too hot.
Oh, at least it's not my audio. Hey y'all, it's Little Red. Hey y'all. Hope you have a happy birthday, Brandon. Hey, Keno. Hello, Kimi. Absinthe. Happy birthday, Brandon. Hey, Dottie. Dottie's here. Send her a link. I don't have it. I'm Valen. Would you like to come talk? I need some info. I stayed up super late last night on the Twitter, and then I slept today. And I think I missed a bunch of stuff because I did a test stream. And I was trying to be able to display my own stuff on my own browser. And somebody privated their Twitter account. Now, last night I said in my live, just use web browser. She'll never private it. She showed me. Dottie, he sent you a link, right, Brandon? I mean, Joey?
Yeah. Yep, I sent it.
Unveiling, would you like to come talk? I'm going to do something. See if it works. I don't think it will.
Hey, everybody.
Hey, girl, hey. Oh, looky.
Hello.
Hey, Brandon.
Hello.
Happy birthday, I guess.
Thanks. Yeah, okay. Let's see.
Y'all look what happened.
See if I can get it.
What did I say last night? Y'all ain't seen it yet on the screen. Give it just a second. I'm bamboozled. Like, my mind is blown. I don't know what happened. I was trying to get my stream ready. I was actually in a test stream to make sure that I was doing this right before I did it. And
yeah, but you got the echo
Kels.
going. Let's try and go. Check your OBS because we have the echo going.
Yeah, I hear that echo too.
I don't hear
Why
it
come I
in the call,
can't
though.
see it? I just saw it. Why'd it go away?
See, did anybody?
Okay, it'll take a little bit more practice. A little bit more practice. We'll get it. One way or another. I hate this delay. I'm missing the chat because I'm trying to. How y'all doing?
Okay.
How y'all doing?
Sounds better now.
Yeah.
It's not.
Does anybody else remember if they without any crystal balls let it?
Yeah, is anybody a member? Because don't tell me, don't tell us out loud. Just hop in my DMs. Because look what she did today.
Look, there was something that was just posted. I'm gonna send it to Joey.
I thought I got some breaking news, right? Because I was doing a test stream and I was gonna try to present my own stuff today because just so I can tell myself when I want to scroll, right? So I'm not even thinking about what's on the screen. Okay, I'll fix it, I wasn't really thinking about what was on the screen. And then I saw it and I thought, oh, I must be signed in. Nope. She privated her account. I haven't seen anything today because I stayed up till 4 or 5 o'clock this morning and I've literally tried to sleep all day. I was blocked a long time ago too. But she literally sends people from YouTube to Twitter so they get their notifications. So, and then this more, like after I got off of my stream last night, I went in another stream with a bunch of people and I was there until 12:31. Then I watched some more stuff and then I got on Twitter and I literally stayed up most of the night. And because so many people were tweeting at me and I don't know what happened. Does anybody know why this happened on the screen right here today? Just to be surely it's not because of me saying she wouldn't last night 3 times.
Well, I'm not blocked yet, and she's saying she's just trying to clear out trolls and bots and things like that.
Yeah, that's not never gonna happen.
I don't think that's the only reason, but that's the reason she's giving.
Brandon is saying that it might have to do with, remember that Karma said she found her old Twitters? He said something about if she deletes them or something like that, we can make them go away from Karma too or something.
If you remove yourself from say me, you, and Todd are in we have you, me, and Todd, the little DM group we're in. If I leave that conversation or deactivate, if I'm not mistaken, and I'm pretty sure this is how it works. If I leave that conversation, I don't even have to leave Twitter. If I leave the conversation, you won't see anything I ever typed in there. So it'll be like you and Todd were having a conversation without me. If I delete my Twitter, everybody I had a conversation with, it deletes. And so if like one person's in a chat with another and one of the people deletes, it looks like you've been talking to yourself.
No, I thought she had those conversation occurred before
she saved them
she
before.
deleted her account last time in
She
December.
just couldn't get into the account to get them. That's correct.
But that happened before KJ
but
deleted her account in December.
I don't know when those conversations happened, but he's getting confused about thinking that's why she did this, and that has nothing to do with why she did this. What she's doing here just privates it, so me and you can't go look. Well, I couldn't look anyway because I was.
There's
blocked.
ways around that.
Well, I was incognito, and you have to actually be. She has to accept your follow request in order to see this. But it's not like I don't know people that. It's not like we all don't know people that are in there.
Account, put that little lock next to your name, or is that a symbol that she put up there?
That means her account's locked. Right? Is that what that means?
Right. Well, it means she's the only people that can see her account are people that are following her.
That she approves. Like if I hit follow, it would say requested, and she would have to. Well, I can't because I'm blocked. If you hit follow, she has to approve it. And she's so damn paranoid. Who's she going to approve? Like, quick, somebody. Amy Lou, go say, hey, this is Christina from your or whatever. I don't know.
She said that if you're following any of the known troll accounts, she's going to block them.
She deleted... I've heard like yesterday and the day before that she deleted accounts that have never said anything about her, but they follow me.
Right. And so she's deleting people that follow you, probably
not just me, my
Anon.
Friends. If you don't hate, or if you hate, if you don't hate Steve, or if you don't love her, you're blocked. If you don't like Uni, you're blocked.
But remember, she welcomes differing opinions. Don't you remember?
Oh,
I remember that.
I got people talking
Pepperidge Farm remembers.
I got
if you were, if you make fun of Kyle, maybe he got blocked.
Probably.
I've got people talking mad shit to me on my YouTube comments, and I haven't deleted anyone. Like, whatever. I respond back to them sometimes, most of the time.
All right, the chat's saying I have an echo. Does anybody else have an echo? I got a headset on.
Brandon, are you using your phone or a computer?
I'm on my phone. Do I have an echo? I don't know. Hold on. I need to get into the live chat to see if I have an echo or anything. Do I have an echo? Hello?
Not when you're talking. I don't hear one at all.
I don't hear an echo either, but they're saying that I have an echo, which I don't know. What's going on?
Yeah, we never hear the echo on the actual meet. But you hear.
Yeah, that's why I'm in the live chat right now.
I can't see. I can't make another page because every time I do, it immediately gets shut down because my phone number, and I've had, I guess, I don't know. Maybe I got a block on this phone. I don't know. I can't make a new account. My son's got an account that is like a teenage young man's account, but he doesn't use it. And I've looked at her stuff from there, but I've never requested her, so I'm not going to be able to see it from there. And I can't say anything.
You need to get a new Google email and ask
because I have an echo.
Well, I saw on Reddit that the group has a Discord that they have a bot archiving everything. So
yeah.
Hey, anybody in the chat answer this question for me? Because I don't know. When I did a test stream earlier, we wanted to try with the meat and me doing a screen display. And it said there was 3 people in there, and I only gave the link to Joey so he could start this Hangout group. But I sent it to his Google and I sent it to text. He opened it on Google. Why did it say there was 3 people in our chat? if it was unlisted and they had to have the link. I did get a message from, you know, the little YouTube chat box that comes up and says, welcome to live chat. Remember to guard your privacy. That as soon as that thing popped up, the next time I looked at the screen, it said there was 3 people in. Is that because of that little bot thing? Or
Could be.
Right, deep in thought, it freaked me out a little bit. Like, what?
That's weird. YouTube doesn't do that.
I think it has to be the bot. So, let me see. Dottie talk. Where'd she go? Did Dottie leave, or is there a...
See. It says she left.
Come back. Where's the link? I'm gonna send it. I want somebody to tell me that something happened. I saw it and I thought, wow, something must have really big happened. No. Sorry, I'm trying to copy a link.
So without any crystal ball thing that's going on, I'll send you the thing from Reddit, but you've probably already seen it. See?
Kim, I'm sending the link to DM if you want to talk.
It's near the end. It's a thing I saw on Reddit. You've probably already seen it though, but
I have not. I haven't seen anything. I literally, the only thing I haven't done squat today, but play with this. And still can't keep up with the chat because I'm worried about. Hi, little Miss Noble. I'm sorry I ain't typing much. Hey, Prissy girl. I've got every time I change my password, it sends me a text message with a code, and then it sends to a completely different type of email another email code, and I have to answer both with every social media I've got. So I kind of think it's that little body thing. Little Miss, I really don't think that. There is 2 Joeys on the screen, and I asked him that. I did send the link to I sent the link to his text and his Gmail, but he said he didn't use it on the... No, it wasn't in here. It was in the... Did we even have a live chat started, Joey? Did we have a greet started? I don't think we had a greet then.
Mm-hmm.
We were talking on the phone.
The Joey Bag of, and then there was Joey D.
Yeah, one of them is, my computer, which has no microphone, no camera. That's running the meeting. And then I'm able to talk on my phone. That I send myself a link to my phone and on the phone.
Yeah.
Where in the world is Dottie? Or Kim? Amy Lou, would you like to come talk? I would like to be filled in on Twitter today because I was up fighting gremlins all night on Twitter. I saw a bunch of tweets I hadn't seen. Why'd Brandon leave? Are they getting kicked?
Nope, I'm not kicking him.
Joey D wasn't that kind of stupid. Yeah, no, I don't think it would. We weren't in the greet when that happened.
Yeah, where did Dottie and Brandon go?
Brandon just dropped out. Dottie dropped out like a long time ago. Amy Lou, would you like a thingy? Oh no, somebody misunderstands. Somebody thinks. I'm. Hold on. Okay, let me explain this. Okay, Okay, let me explain. There's someone asking me. There's someone in my DMs. There's someone in the DM asking me about the 3 people when I was doing the test stream. It was me and Joey in there, and if you scroll all the way to the beginning of a live chat, a few seconds after you start, you get a message in the live chat when it says, "Welcome to live chat. Remember to guard your privacy and bye bye our community guidelines." I did 2 test streams today. The first one, I never sent Joey the link because I didn't think it was live right. So I never sent him the link. And it wasn't unlisted. I couldn't send him a link. I did it as private, excuse me. As soon as that window come up, it said there was 2 people in there. So it kind of freaked me out, but I was private. So how could there be 2 people in there? The next stream I did unlisted. I sent Joey the link. He came in. As soon as it got live, he was in there because I sent him the link when I was at the same time. And as soon as that box came up in the chat, it said there was 3 people in there again. So I'm thinking that live chat box, whatever, is counting as, for some reason, it's counting as a person in the chat. Does that make sense? That's what I wanted to ask anyway. I just changed the password, y'all. I literally just changed it. They can't get my code because it goes to my phone first. Like it's absolutely everything's backed up to my phone.
Yeah, it means you have the 2, whatever that, second layer of verification.
I swear, y'all, I don't think that, but now everybody's will. Let me go. I mean, I literally just changed it right before I streamed because I signed out and signed back in. Hey, Dottie. And I couldn't.
Sorry, got a phone call. I had
to
drop real quick.
I signed out and signed back in. I was of Facebook, and I had to verify it with my emails, and my phone. I couldn't remember my email password. So anyway, literally, I just changed my password. I think it was the bot. I wish I hadn't said anything. I think it was the bot in the chat. But who left now?
I think I left by accident. I think I touched the.
I think it was the bot and the password because when I was in a private one, it said 2 as soon as that bot or that chat came up.
Okay. I don't think anybody cares about this, to tell you the truth. So
I mean, that's all I'm seeing on my screen, though.
talk about crusty balls. That's what they're here for.
That's what I came to
Yeah,
talk about. And
crusty
everybody's
balls.
telling me to change my password. I don't want it.
Well, yeah, don't worry about
Let's
it.
not talk about that. I'll talk about it later. I'll do it later. I promise y'all. I'll do that as soon as I get off here. I'm running out of
The
words.
paranoia runs high with that
I
crusty
know.
balls.
That's like, there's no way somebody's hacked because of my, I'm not worried about that.
That's a bad economic move for her because she can't, it's going to make it harder for her to gain subs because she probably gains most of her new people from, she's not gaining them from the algorithm.
I don't know where she's getting her people, but she sends people that like her from YouTube to Twitter because...
And then they find out what a crap turd she is on Twitter.
Right, because they don't get the notifications from Twitter. She's like, just go to YouTube. That's the best way. Knowing damn well everybody gets on... No, she tells them go to Twitter. Knowing damn well they get to Twitter and see who she really is and hate her. And then they come see Little Red. But why I just can't believe... I feel like something... There's got to be a reason, y'all.
Well, remember how she yelled at people that you shouldn't private your accounts, you shouldn't have anything to hide, and then she popped me kettle.
Oh, I do have it saved in my telephone where she said, I think everyone's Twitter should be public.
Right. And then she does the thing she says people shouldn't do.
Oh, that's
because she's that walking special. Hyperbole.
Yeah, it's almost like she's a hypocrite.
It's almost allegedly like she's a freaking hypocrite.
She is a hypocrite. We don't have to say, okay, allegedly.
Allegedly. In my opinion, that can be an opinion thing.
She's on Periscope now.
Does anyone want to come talk? We'll send you a link. Dottie, I've asked this.
Yes.
No one's told me. Her new vlog, is that Periscope or where is that?
She created a second channel called Katie Joy Vlogs.
So it's just YouTube.
Stupid.
It's just YouTube?
And it's just her sitting there putting on her makeup.
On YouTube?
Pretty much half the time. Yeah, it's on YouTube. Just search by Katie Joy Vlogs.
Oh, okay, because I've seen her on Periscope the second day, and she was complaining that she wasn't monetized yet.
Well, give it some time, woman. Well, she's claiming she got the hours, but what YouTube responded was that she doesn't have valid hours, which means she's probably just looping the same watch on the same IP address over and over, which is not counting.
They also mentioned that anything that's private and that she's privated gets taken off of that total. So
Right, so she's all worried about being monetized. I'm feeling her main channel may be in trouble, and that's why she's in such a rush to get the other one monetized.
I've been saying that for a few weeks. I feel like she knows. Like, I don't know.
I heard Shane Dawson is hunting people down, and I have a feeling she's on that list.
He kind of has a little more influence than her, you know?
Just a little bit.
My son jumped off the highest cliff at the rock quarry the other day. Well, he climbed a tree on the cliff and jumped off of it with his friends. I woke up and the side of his neck hurt and his ear hurt. He can't hear. And
gee, I wonder why.
They told him they can't see his eardrum because his ear canal's so swollen, but they think it's possibly punctured or busted. And so now I can be in my room with the door shut, and it sounds like my granny is in the living room watching TV because he's got it wide open. And I'll tell him to let the dog out. I have, like, you usually hear me scream. That's like a regular voice now. I can be in the same room with him and say, he's like, huh? It's so... He's
like an old man now,
Oh, my goodness. It's annoying.
Yeah, Dark Whisper says that KJ talks to support a lot. She literally emails Team YouTube like every single day.
Don't you know they hate
complaining
that
about
bitch too?
something.
They hate her.
She's such a Karen, for real.
I bet it's Team YouTube. They're working from home, right? Probably. These are like operators with headphones.
And,
Don't you know there's these women sitting at their little desk or sitting at home and they're like, oh, this bitch again. Right in the middle of the Price is Right. Like, what the hell?
And I think a lot of it's automated too, so she's talking to a bot probably.
I know.
What
go ahead, Joey.
Did you watch his periscope yesterday? Where because
I saw one this morning. When I say this morning, I mean like 2 or 3 o'clock this morning. That said, it was from 8 months ago, and it was him in the living room. It looked like talking about how he's going to take Katie Joy down. She could have a and every reason that she did Steve wrong, and she was welcome to come talk on his channel. And this was like, I couldn't get it to tell me the actual date. It just says 8 months. That's something I don't know.
Someone posted an old periscope before Uni turned on Steve.
Yeah. It was before, I believe, if I remember correctly, it was before Steve and Uni actually ever went live together, because Steve was in the chat under non sequitur, and he was saying, I want to go live tonight, get my DMs, we'll go live, I want to know what time, blah, blah. So
that's when I actually subscribed to Uni, but that changed quickly.
I don't think.
I stayed as a subscriber to Uni Rock TV for even when I was hate watching him, and then he finally wound up blocking me.
He's a douche.
Wow.
Did anyone watch the Reddit video of KJ doing her "Get Ready With Me"? She put on her concealer 7 times under her eyes.
I saw a tweet about how many layers of makeup do you need. I saw that tweet, but I didn't see a video.
Yeah, there's a video on Reddit. They do a really good job putting together some videos on there. I really enjoy our Reddit community.
What's that? When she put out that she was painting this like white stuff on her. What is that?
Her concealer.
That's her powder that she drops on her desk.
You're talking about when she put it under her eyes, Joey?
Yeah, she put it over her eyes, under her eyes, and a couple of
That's like a primer, right?
No, she was actually using concealer, trying to hide her bags and dark circles and crap like that.
Really, really light foundation.
Yeah, but she applied it like 7 times. I'm like, yo, easy on the concealer there.
I don't know.
She's got deep cracks there, I guess.
Well, she didn't stay up all night tweeting and blocking people. Maybe she wouldn't have such big bags under her eyes.
Well, on the flip side of that, I did stay up half the night because I was on live streams until after midnight. And then I had a bunch of DMs and I had a bunch of tweets that I hadn't seen, like notifications, and a bunch. I actually went to one person's Twitter that was a Uni follower and left Uni yesterday because she had liked some of my stuff and commented. And I had to go under her and a couple other accounts to tweet behind, what is it called? Tweet behind the block, comment behind the block. So I did that a lot last night. So I don't know. I get on Google today and she's private. But I said in my live last night that she would never private her account. So it just made me like, what happened? What happened? Hey, Emmy.
Emmy said you ran her off. Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking. Like, did somebody tell her I said that and she just did it for?
No, remember we were showing her Twitter page? That's what we were doing.
That's what we streamed last night, her page. There's ways around that, Katie Joy. She's got mine up on her Twitter.
Yeah, after she called you, the Wayback Machine lets you go into that. DeFago has a way of seeing people that are blocked.
Wait, the Wayback Machine lets you see deleted stuff. It lets you see private ones? It'll let you see before private, right?
I'm asking if you could see after. Are they able to get past that or not?
I don't think they can get around the private.
I don't know if that's what it is, but Defango can see people who are blocked. He has some kind of software to get around that. But he's pretty technically
I didn't
he
share
knows
this
his
link.
stuff.
Notifications must be great for me because I didn't share this link at all.
Well, let's share the link. I'll share the link.
I'll share the link.
I remember I've had a Twitter forever and I like never used it. And then I used it just because it was so funny to watch what everyone was saying. And now I actually sort of kind of actually use it. It only took like 13 years.
Is Keno on I'll send Keno a link.
Yeah, mine is actually a month old. That's it. I only joined Twitter July 2nd. Yeah, I never had one before. I don't have Facebook. Yeah, I didn't have any social media.
You just did YouTube?
That's it.
Wow. See, I'm on all of them. Yeah, I'm a loser. Sorry.
I'm on them all, but I don't even ever get on Facebook hardly anymore. And Instagram just, I don't know.
I just go to Instagram to look at pictures. I don't post anything myself.
Oh, I just got a message. There is a way around it.
Hey, hey.
Hey. Hey.
There's a way around being blocked or
I'll send you a DM.
There's a way for everything. Always a workaround.
We'll have to see if we can hire Puny's super secret spy to spy on without a crystal ball for us.
Right, since he has a spy to go to the super secret troll group.
That's so cool that you can do that.
I always love the way he says it.
Anybody
super
wants
secret
a link?
troll group.
I know. What are super secret meetings? Amy Lou says Twitter sucks.
Kels, my 7-year-old knew more about tech stuff than I did too, and my 20-year-old, when he was 14, built the coolest gaming computer I've ever seen. Like, it was neon blue, and it was cool. It had colored lights in it, and he did all kinds of streaming.
They all have, like, the memory has lights on it. You know, the cooler has lights on it. The video cards are like, you know, they're like an amusement park. They're unreal now.
Dark
Whisper, is that their Reddit or is that?
Yep, that's Reddit. They got a Discord and they're gonna have everything there. So they must have some technically advanced people over there at Reddit because they know how to work around things.
This is why me and Dottie balance each other off, because I was trying not to say that, and she's like, "Let me rub it in." She'll never find them. There's a bot there.
I love Reddit. I don't know. I remember when I first started really paying attention to Twitter, there was always a Twitter beef between the hatters and the people for Teen Mom on Reddit. It was a big old beef. But I like the community that we have for.
I like the one I'm in. I think I'm in 2. But that's the only one I ever go to. And I do like it. I have to get used to stuff before I get used to it. You know what I'm saying? I don't like change at all. So, the more I do it, the more I like it. There's so much going on Twitter.
If you think people are snockery on Twitter, go to Reddit. Oh, wow.
I always heard Reddit was terrible. But
they're very witty people. Well, see, I go on. I'm on a lot of different subreddits, but sorry, Joey.
I just wanted to say congratulations to Bob and Doug. They came back.
Bob and Doug.
Yep.
Sounds like a
Every time I hear their names, I think of Bob and Doug McKenzie from the Great White North.
I think of
if anyone remembers that besides me, you're old as dirt. Hey.
I've never heard of it.
You never heard of Bob and Doug McKenzie from SCTV?
Nope. I have not.
Oh, there was a movie called Strange Brew back in the 80s.
SCTV was great.
Yeah, they were on SCTV. That's Canadian, like Canadians SNL.
Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah,
Emmy,
John Candy there,
thought-
right? That's the
Yep.
part there.
So were Bob and Doug McKenzie. That's what their characters. Rick Moranis was Bob McKenzie, and Doug was I'm trying to remember what the heck his name is. Another
I know
actor.
he looks like it, but I can't remember his
You know
name.
who Rick Moranis is, right?
Honey,
Yeah.
I Shrunk the Kid.
Rick Moranis was the
He's from Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, right?
Right. He was in Ghostbusters, and
I wanted to tell.
yes,
Someone said they fell down a rabbit hole, KTTV last night or something. I went down a rabbit hole last night on the channel that KT says loves her intro song. I fell down the Twitter rabbit hole.
What is
and
that?
Periscope.
H3 something? They were making fun of her. What? How does she not see that?
The same way she says she has her own subreddit, like she owns it. Like
Does
it's,
she realize that we're just there to make fun of her?
like, does she not realize when she says it on live, people are going to go look for her subreddit and they're going to
Right.
see facts?
And I love that Reddit shows that all the testimonials from people who saw the light. You know, this is how it happened to me.
I love when people DM, this is what happened, and that's happened a lot with her and the other one this week, last week. And I love you people that come hang out with me instead. Joan said they struck her channel.
Who got dropped by Old Spice? Who was I talking about?
Joan struck whose channel? They who struck who? I've got to catch up in the chat.
So Emmy said they got dropped by Old Spice for racist language, which is what KT is against. So why is she promoting them? Are you talking about that H3 channel, Emmy?
H3 got dropped too.
By Old Spice.
H3, what's that? That's I think he's...
That's that channel that KJ thought loved her intro when they were really making fun of it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my God.
I've never watched them. I just saw that clip just so I could laugh along.
I think she's unhinged, like, on the verge.
I'm counting down the days till KJ has a breakdown. It's coming.
I don't want her to have a breakdown, like a legit breakdown. I want her to realize something ain't working for me. And maybe I need to turn off the computer and stop being a bitch and stop lying on me.
She needs to take at least a week off. Go take a vacation somewhere, woman.
I said that the other night. Go away. I mean, really, her tweets about don't risk making my child sick by leaving the house, and then she goes and gets her lips injected. Did she keep her mask on when she got her lips injected?
She went to Ulta yesterday again.
Oh yeah, I saw pictures of her.
Because she got new makeup, and she did a get ready with me with it.
That's important.
So,
Ritter struck your...
Yeah, Kim, it's really essential.
Is this something new, Joey? Sorry.
Like you can't order Ulta online and have it sent to your house since your child is compromised. But we're not going to talk about that.
I just wanted to put up Rick Moranis.
Moranis. I don't know how to say it.
Oh, yeah. I knew Britters struck Unveiling, and Unveiling is going to fight it. And then Britters will have $14 days to get one of her free lawyers, which is not how that works, by the way, when you live in Canada.
I love that.
And she's going to have 14 days. She's going to have 14 days to get a lawyer, which she won't do because she don't have the money. And then Unveiling gets her video back. So, Well, Kim, when he gets put back up on your channel, we'll laugh about it over here. She ain't got a... She has people bitching at her on YouTube and Twitter because she wouldn't pay them back $40 they PayPal'd her for diapers.
Britter is the biggest flip-flopper ever.
Yes.
One day she likes people, the other day she don't like people, and she likes them again, then she's against this person. I'm like, what the heck? Who has time for all that?
This chick that makes videos, I don't know that she was more name says, but she makes videos about Aaron Carter, I think. Or she makes videos about somebody. I'm not sure who it's about. But she loaned Britter's money for diapers. And then it was around Thanksgiving. And then all the way through, or Halloween. And then all the way through Thanksgiving, Britter's just kept saying, yeah, I'm getting paid Wednesday. And then would avoid her and just never paid her. And then cussed her out. Like flipped it on her and like cussed her out. And I don't know if this was on like private or if someone released the DMs. I think it was in a video, actually. I could be wrong.
I hate when people take advantage of people's good nature and help them out, and then they totally dick them over.
Yep, me too. Somebody owes me $600 right now. And
I helped out some people the last couple weeks. I know I'm never going to see that money. I'm like kicking myself in the ass for doing it.
If you loan someone money, then you just have to not loan money if you're not good with not getting it back, because that happens. And if
it pulls on my heartstrings. They're like, oh my God, my electric's going to get cut off.
Oh, me too. I've helped people like. After my dad died, I guess the dude just assumed I had gotten money. After my dad died, I knew him. I went to school with him, but we were never friends. But I had seen him around, like at one of my friends' house twice, a few months before my dad died. He came to my door and asked me could he borrow $400 because his lights were getting turned off, and he had 2 little babies. And I mean, what was I supposed to do? He knew my family. I mean, we all grew up around the same area. He knew that my daddy just died and I had money. There's no way he didn't. I had some money. So, I mean, I loaned it to him, didn't think I'd ever get back. And damn sure enough, on Friday, I had to go pick it up, but he called me and said, can you come pick it up? And I was like, hell yeah. Because I didn't think I was going to get back.
That's a good thing.
I didn't think I was going to get back, but, he had 2 little babies, and I knew his wife and babies. I didn't want to believe that he was lying to me, And that one turned out good. Oh yeah, Amy, it's on her channel what Britters did about that. It's a whole ass video about how Britters borrowed money from her and wouldn't pay her back. What is it? Can we say that? It's not bad to say someone's YouTube channel, right? It's like promotions. Advertising. It's Renee Trop or Retrop.
Did anyone see? Sorry, did anyone see? I'm going to take it back to KJ because it's fun to make fun. Did anyone see when she was announcing her live winners for those gift cards, and someone put a name Kitty Munchausen, and she mangled it, and she didn't totally get the name, so someone totally trolled her and won. I love it.
What? Oh God. I saw where someone said that she was trying to get people's emails for their IP address or something, and then they blocked her.
We looked at that. Yep.
Yeah.
But then one of the winners.
One of the winners what?
One of those winners was a troll who made a name Katie Munchausen. I can't say that word. Munchausen. That's it.
Munchausen. Yeah, that's it.
Oh, what did Katie say about that?
Well, Katie couldn't pronounce it. She totally went over her head. It was like, whew, right over the head.
No, she knew. She just didn't want to. She didn't know how to react on camera.
I don't know.
She knew.
I think she would. Yeah, I don't think she would do that to herself.
That'd have been hilarious if she realized.
Hey, Emily.
Freaked out.
Wow, that's funny.
But she's been pretty quiet the last couple days. She has put out no videos, just to get ready with me yesterday on her second channel. But they say she's on Periscope now. Or someone said that earlier.
Like
that's
right
where Puny does content now too. He's almost always on just Periscope, and
I think there's a reason for that. I haven't figured it out, but
I think he's worried about losing his channel. I think they're, all this what he does is against the community guidelines. The way he attacks Steve, like, constantly.
Right.
That's that. It's harmful to the YouTube ecosystem, and by promoting constant. I can't. Let me find it. There's like it's a term of service, and it's one of the things that gets demonetized. So that would mean all his subscriptions would go away, no super chats, none of his vape.
Emily said, "Can you make money from Periscope? Can't you? You send your Periscope videos to YouTube, right?"
Yes, they can. She says she has to have like 180,000 of those hearts before she's monetized. So she's begging everyone to hit the heart thing. And I can just see Jessie Bear going.
And then she giggles like, yo guys, like, thanks for the unsolicited love. Like she just begged for it. Jeez Louise.
Yeah, it's a troll. Like, I remember when I used to do because I used to do school photography, and this, one day I had to do their IDs, and some kid wrote "fuck fucks" on his name.
Emmy, I think he lost his first Unirock channel. Didn't he? Didn't he get demonetized?
Right. Yep. The first on TV.
Yeah, there's a reason why he's not on his 38,000 sub channel. It's not like he didn't do it like, oh, let me go on Rock a Lot with 1.7 or whatever, 1.5 thousand, when he's got a 38,000 sub channel. That makes no sense. And he says he's got all these oh, I'll just call my YouTube contact and they take care of it right away. Like, he's a tiny cat channel. What do they care about him?
Right.
I don't care how long he's been on. He's got nothing.
In the grand scheme of things, 38,000 is very small.
Oh, I gotta admit, the shills say they have a good relationship, and they have no subs. So, I guess maybe he can. I think it's called the EI Network now. It's not the shills anymore.
Yeah, they changed their name. The EI Network or something like that.
I saw that this morning, but I didn't realize.
I just like listening to Dick Dawson talk. He has a great voice.
I like, who's the other one? He come in here one night. Sean Huffer, I love his voice.
Yeah, he's got a good one too. He's got that southern drawl.
Have you seen what Dick Dawson looks like, though?
He does not look like his voice at all. I know that much. Because I figured he was going to look like... He's going to look like someone from Mad Men.
Yeah, I thought he was going to look like his avatar. He's like a total hippie. He's got the ponytail.
I was like, whoa, that is not how I expected him to look.
Me either. It's like the first time I saw Team Skeptic, I was like, whoa, wait a minute. Oh, what?
Look, Emmy said, I think she panicked because Little Red was reading her I can't talk, tweets last night. But you could be right. I think she's super paranoid, but I will not lie. The first thing that popped in my head is, I said that over and over last night on my channel. She would never go private because that's how she sends people to Twitter to get notifications. But
she only has 7,000 Twitter followers.
She's also,
even before she started deleting.
She is also super paranoid lately. Like, super duper.
You would think with that 124,000 people over on YouTube, she'd have more Twitter followers, wouldn't you?
And she is all about a hustle these days, ain't she? Like, I got to get my vlog. Is she bitched about the vlog not being? It's not monetized yet either, right?
No.
She needs probably watch hours there. She's probably got the viewers. Yeah. So
she has the views, but not valid views. So
well, you have to have 4,000 hours,
something like that. But she has like over 1,000 watches on some of them. So I don't know.
And she's done like 4 or 5 periscopes a day.
Got his play button, so and she's got 124,000 subs. You're supposed to get it at 100,000. So
she did something wrong.
She says it's right, but I think I don't think they're true subs.
Shady Katie. I'll say it once, I'll say it again.
I wonder if the FBI is tracking me now that I've talked about her.
Me too.
Look, what did that guy say to her that day? Call the FBI, or then he said something
No,
smart.
no, Yumi Rock and she says like
No, but
that
she did.
they're checking the IP addresses of the secret troll group, and
Right. She warned, if you're in the troll group, you better leave because things are happening this week, and nothing happened that week, and nothing since. I was like, what? Is there a rule against talking about somebody? I didn't know that was a high crime.
I can't remember the dudes' names that she went on live with, but one of them she knew, I think, from Pathios, and the other was his new co-host, and she went live with them a month or two ago. And the one dude picked on her the whole time, and she didn't get it.
He did.
She's like,
and then Jesse Bear got yelled at.
And yeah, and she said, 4 times I've been hacked, and she said, I feel like I'm gonna throw up, and he said, me too. And he said, call the FBI, call somebody else, and she said, I did. And she didn't even get that he was making fun of her. Or did she? And she that's her way of handling it.
No, it went right over her head. She has no clue.
Well, maybe she didn't get the troll that won the gift card either.
Yeah, I really don't think she did, because you didn't see a reaction. So I remember one time I was watching, I think it was an IG Live, and someone said, they must have said you're a bitch in the chat, and she goes, I'm not a, and then she stopped. I was like, what? She totally reacted. So I don't think she has the poker face to cover up a reaction, honestly.
I'm going to try to find a tweet. I'm going to see. Joey, can you play? You've learned how to play on this screen, right? So
play what?
Like a
Where's
clip.
Mr. Todd?
I found a Twitter clip. You can share it, right?
I have to download it. Yeah.
He had to run some where today and pick up parts for a vehicle. I think.
Alrighty then.
And he was going to try to come here, but I'm like, I got to get up at 5 o'clock in the morning, and I've been awake all night. I saw the funniest clip, and I don't know where it went. Like, as far as, I'm sure Katie deleted it, but did y'all see the one that Anon posted where she was doing the jaw jacking? And she said, yes. I'm happy. No, I'm not. And then she talked really down, like her voice totally changed. Hold on.
Yeah, when she did that jaw thing, I was like, what is wrong with her? And everyone says that's
She said, I am excited. No, I'm not.
It's allegedly meth jaw.
Joey, I sent it to you and me, you and Todd and mine's DM. Play that on the screen. What is she doing with her? Like, was that a practice run that she didn't know she was recording? What happened?
I don't know, but whatever she did with her jaw looked like it hurt.
How did they get posted? I don't get it.
I just gotta hold on. I gotta share this one first, though. This cracked me up. I gotta.
Yeah. He said, "Call the FBI. Call Maury Povich," and she said, "I did." Thank you, Peekaboo.
Hold on for a second. I gotta share this one. This is the thing I was telling you about. It cracked me up when I saw this.
Jesse said something in the guy's chat that he didn't like, and he called Jesse out.
Right. They said, we will not have any of that here. And then Katie starts laughing. She goes, oh, that's my best friend and moderator.
And he said, we
like, well, we still don't want it here.
I never saw what she said, though.
Me either.
They must have deleted it, because I don't know anybody that's knows what she said. So apparently, like, Jessie does the same thing Katie does when she's a guest in other people's live streams.
Oh my God. Jessie says love, calls everyone love. I'm like, stop it. Just stop it. I'm not your love.
Is she younger than Katie? She is, right?
What was that?
Jessie Bear's younger than Katie, right?
I have no idea how old she is. I'm thinking she is.
She looks way younger.
I've never seen a picture of her, actually. But apparently she's a makeup artist, and she's going to do a makeup tutorial for everyday makeup. Because KJ admitted she's not a good makeup
Supposedly,
artist.
that's how I found out that Jessie did makeup. Is someone said that Katie said Jessie taught me how to do makeup, and someone made a tweet about it and said, "Trust me, Jessie doesn't want you advertising that. Like, she doesn't want credit. Don't give her that credit." And her makeup, like, if you see her social media, because she does have social media, she's like really good at doing her own makeup.
Is she?
Oh yeah, like.
Then why is she spending all day hanging out moderating KJ's stuff?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe she's got a bunch of kids and she's a stay-at-home mom. I don't know. She's
Maybe.
really pretty. She's a pretty girl, but like her makeup, she puts on makeup, and it's really good.
Oh, okay.
And I don't think that she taught Katie anything.
Where are Jason's shoulders? Yes, where are they?
You told me about this. That's it.
Whose uni doesn't rock? I want to know who that person is, because that's an awesome account.
I do not recommend Jason if you need a shoulder to cry on.
I love it. Where's Jason's shoulders?
Right, he doesn't look like he has any at that angle.
I mean, look at it. His head looks almost as wide as his shoulder.
How far ahead is he leaning? That's what I want to know. It's all camera angles, but still, it's funny.
He's always dark in these, and then in the periscope that I watched this morning of him from 8 months ago, he's in a living room, and at one point towards the end, he drops his phone, and it shuts the stream off, and you can hear him, or it never shuts the stream off when I'm watching it, but apparently it did from his end. And then he waits a few seconds, and he says, "Rach, can you hear me?" And he says, "Yeah, you can." So I guess she's in another room. I mean, I just thought they lived apart. I didn't know that. I thought they lived in different states until just recently. But in that one, he was standing in a bright living room with a light. I mean, it was lit up. And he had the same thing on his head and a hat. Like, what are you hiding?
His bald head. Or his receding hairline or something. He keeps do-rag people in business, I know that much.
Joey, send the DM I just sent you.
Yeah, I was going to. I just
I'm sure everybody's seen this, but I know that there's a few people in my chat that told me they don't have Twitter. This might be shared on Facebook by now. I might have shared it on Reddit.
Hey, Lil Red, did you see that tweet today about someone who left a message on one of KJ's videos, and it was like a mile long, and she's talking about how KJ don't take care of her husband, but she could, and she knows the metal community and all that. Did you see that one? Let me see if I can find it.
I saw one where... Oh, you're so blocked now, Dottie. You're blocked by Katie Joy.
She does not know my alt. Well, I'm blocked on my regular account. I have an alt account where I do my snooping, so there you go. Okay. Good luck finding it, Katie.
I saw one where she posted, "Read this whole thing," and it's about somebody. I don't know what it was. It's too long for me to read. I'm not reading it. But I think it was like in defense of her. And I see like on her Twitter, everything she posts, she'll have 5 or 10, sometimes less, comments. And then the people start commenting from behind the block, because at first it's her very loyal subs who don't sub to anyone but her. And then there's the few that sub to her and like her, but they're friends with other people that maybe don't like her. So the word, it gets out. You know what I mean? So people start using those accounts to comment behind the block. I love it. It drives her insane. Yeah, Hello World. That was the one. And I feel like it's her. It's probably her. Or Todd. Or Katie. Jesse.
Oh man, hashtag blocked by Kitty Joy should be trending today for real.
It's difficult to go in on. It's difficult to go to Twitter or YouTube in a sock. I've done it before they got blocked. It's difficult to shut up and not talk. So they're
I
fine.
don't
But
talk
Jack-
on the other one at all.
Did you
At
guys hear
all.
that?
I know to keep my yap shut.
You know how to do the sound now, right? Joey,
Is this sound coming through or not?
no.
Okay, hold on for a second.
He got this working. Yesterday we got the sound working. Yeah, this is funny because she's like, "Hey everybody, I'm excited." No, I'm not. And Janelle, and I'm like, "Where did this video come from? Like, was it? I don't get it."
Enon Mafioso makes
I know-
the best
She
videos
is
ever.
awesome. I love
Her
her.
and I'm fucking raking. Those two are the best.
Yes, I love them, and they like. I can ask her like, "How do you do this with your movie, your maker?" And she's so sweet.
They're really nice people, for sure.
It's going to take a couple of minutes to do this, so you'll have to download it.
Can y'all hear me now? Can you hear me?
I'm trying to find that tweet because it was the best.
Is this on? This is yours, right? This is not on her. Okay.
This is just a retweet I sent
Yeah,
you.
I just had to make sure it was. Yeah, I just had to make sure where it was. It has to play for a second for me to be able to download it.
I can't help but call her out. We all call her out, and then we're trolls or socks.
Anyone who doesn't agree with her is a troll. That's doesn't mean we really are. She says she welcomes differing opinions all the time.
That's a
But as soon
lie.
as you have a different opinion, bye-bye.
She means that the opinions are. Well, I like Janelle. Well, I don't like Janelle. That not opinions about her. Mm-hmm. Have y'all seen Janelle like going off on Hatter Banter on Twitter?
Yes,
Like
Janelle Evans, yes.
tagging Jack, the owner of Twitter, like he gives a.
I know,
And
like he cares.
And Hatter Banner said he's doing something. I thought I read it like he's like she thought maybe he was trying to get her. I don't know, like she thought he was trying to shut down her shit, but I think it's just Janelle keeps tweeting at-ing him, and she is going off about the kids in this country, and she went to Instagram and found Hatter Banner, I guess, and then said something about her drug deals, and Hatter posted one of her old friends dropped a bunch of DMs where she was talking about having like withdrawals from pain pills and having to go buy Suboxone. And yeah, and they were talking about the heroin, whatever, and Hatter Banner posted that. Janelle is a nutball. Hatter Banner used Janelle's arm.
Yeah.
Yes.
Janelle had the nerve to post a something about save the children from the Hollywood pedophiles, and we're like, everyone's like, we've been trying to save your kids for the last 10 years. What are you talking about?
Yeah, and she used her own words against like Hatter Banter. She was trying to call Hatter out about weed. And Hatter said, "Let me see this chick, this junkie coming at me for some weed or something." Like, it's just ridiculous. Obviously, she allegedly does. And she's going to try to shame somebody about smoking pot. Like, she don't smoke pot. Like, over half of everybody don't smoke pot.
Come on, it's become so socially acceptable now. I mean,
I wish I could.
It
just
no big
makes
thing.
me like, ugh. If I don't have an anxiety attack, it just puts me straight to sleep. So if I want to go to sleep, I guess it would be okay. But then I'm tempting fate. Am I going to have an anxiety attack? So I'll just take a Xanax at bedtime if I need one after the stream ends.
Well, I'm in an illegal state, but
Me too.
That's
It's not
just
legal.
that.
It's not legal in North Carolina, but the cops don't care. Like, if they don't like you or you're an ass, when you get pulled, you might get charged. But I mean, I've heard a
Coming through,
lot.
or
It depends on the cop, I guess. But I've heard a lot of stuff.
is the sound coming through?
Nope. But I could play it, I guess. It's just so funny. Like, it would be funny without sound, and then it's funny again with sound because what state?
Hey,
yeah.
I gotta duck out for a few minutes, but I'll be back in a little bit, okay?
Oh, okay.
I'll be back though.
Okay. Anybody?
Thanks.
You're welcome. Does anybody want to come talk? Kels? My kid's in there deaf, so he's got the music up so loud. Did you figure it out?
I don't think. I'm surprised it's not working. I don't know.
Kel said KJ needs to take another makeup lesson. Yeah, this is 5 minutes ago, 8 minutes ago. I'm going through because I do miss the chats. Toad's Wild Ride. I like that name. Dark Whisper. I was worried because I can't help myself from commenting on her videos sometimes. I thought she might come for me if she sees I'm taking. If she sees you, oh God, did y'all see how paranoid she was in her Periscope? I see you. I see you. Does Periscope really tell you if you screenshot? Do you know? Does anyone know?
Nope.
She said she could tell when people were recording and screenshotting. I don't know. But I don't think it told her who. And that's the day she caught out. I'm not positive. I'm not going to say that because I'm not sure. John K., I've seen some effed up stuff when it comes to that trafficking, but I do agree that her children. Oh my gosh, John, there was a bad one someone shared on Twitter and said, please report this. And I'm like, I mean, it was a hatter pay. It was someone I followed, and I know she just meant the best by it. And I'm like, you got to get that off your page. You can't share that. But I mean, she made it where it was sensitive, and that page was gone the next day because I think everybody on Twitter reported it. It was disgusting. I've never seen anything like it.
I had this the other day too. I don't know what the hell is going on.
I should have saved it to videos because I know how to screen display now. Little Miss Noble said Periscope update now allows you to see if someone is taking screenshots during stream. I'm sorry, y'all. I've got something in my throat. I haven't had my allergy medicine all weekend. I didn't want to. Wrong number. I didn't want. It's a long way to my pharmacy and it's right beside my work, and I didn't want to wait. I didn't want to go this weekend. I just got a weird phone number. I hate when people text me from other people's phones and then don't delete the messages, and the people that on the phone say, who's this? Like, the messages are there. Read them and figure it out. What are you doing, Joe?
I'm trying to figure it out.
Everybody's probably seen it anyway, honestly. Didn't you say she doxed someone when she was on Periscope the other day? The video that I made a smash up of, yes, it's 40 ounce to freedom, Kales, and 40 ounce actually is badass, and I love her. I wish she was here right now. Before I made the mashup, I texted her because I know her real name's been out there before, but I don't know. I don't know if everybody knows it. I know it, but Katie just said her first name, and then as soon as she said it, she did this little shit-eating grin. But I messaged 40, and I was going to ask her, how are you about your name, because I don't know how to I don't know how to mute that part. But she didn't answer me fast enough. I got the whole video done, and she hadn't answered me yet. So I went and read, and I figured out how to get rid of that name, just that clip. So
right.
I took her name out. So she says, I think that 40 ounces name is, and there's like a shoosh, and then you see her grinning, like, what a bitch. That's the same day, I believe, that she also doxed the lady and her 9-year-old and said where they lived. She said the 9-year-old's name, where they live, and then did 4 or 5 tweets after that about the mother. And that woman, is all about getting a lawyer. Yeah, I love 40 ounce. And then she gets on her little channel and tells her subs that people are doxing her, and Lil Red doxed her, and she doxes somebody literally every single week. Every week. Are you still working?
No, I'm still trying. I don't know what's going on. I can't get it to go. I'll try starting. Maybe I'll restart it. I don't know. Can't get it to play.
Did
Well, I had it
anyone
going
else
before.
Katie just tweeted, this is the calmest my Twitter has been in a year. Stay away. You know how to keep that going like that? Go away. She's listening to my stream right now. I bet you $100. Somebody sent it to her. Would you want to know? I don't think you'd want to know. That's what she kept saying in her video that I made. Would you want to know? I don't think you'd want to know. Okay, I'm going to play this sound.
Hey, I'm not presenting. That's why.
What?
I'm not presenting. That's why I think it's not working. Hold on for a second.
Do I have to? It's your call.
Yeah, no, I haven't been presenting. I think that's why it's not going through. Hold on a second.
Well, before you posted that while ago, it said you were.
Yeah, I know, but I didn't. I had different. Let me see if this.
Yeah, the woman that she kept saying her name and her child's name, that is not that account that was accused of being me for 6 months. It wasn't me, and it's not that lady.
This is the first time I'm doing it through Edge. I don't know. Maybe Edge is different because before I had done it with. I'm gonna have to test this out. I guess you'll have to do it because I can't get it to go.
Well, I'm just gonna play the sound because we've all seen her do her little horse face. I don't. That's uncomfortable for me. I'm not gonna make fun of her looks anymore. I'm gonna do better. I just think this is funny. This is a video.
Katie from Without a Crystal Ball. Welcome to my channel. I'm so glad to have you guys here. I am excited. No, I'm not. Okay. Hey, when I do that in the beginning. Janelle Evans is the woman of the day, and she has been the woman of the year. Haha, just kidding. No, she's not. Janelle Evans is the internet's favorite person that we love to hate, I guess. No, she's not.
What the fuck is this?
There was the whole Nugget Gate with her dog. There was the involvement of the people that take your kids away, where she almost lost her kids and an investigation, and she had to go to court and all that kind of stuff. That was resolved. Then she split from her husband. Then she went back to her husband. Then there's the my husband's cheating on me. No, he's not cheating on me. Then there's all the stuff with Nathan of Nathan's not a good dad. Nathan is a good dad. Nathan's an absent dad. Fighting with her mom, fighting with David, back with David, not with David. Now she is with David, and everything in between. She's been selling makeup. There's been all kinds of stories about moldy makeup because she's got her brow kits that are apparently back in restock, and then people are saying they've found contaminants on them. She's challenged to the FDA to test her makeup and prove that there's no contaminants on there.
Okay, that was hilarious to me. I know it gets old, but that's the funniest shit. And y'all know the horses when she did that face. Like, this is my question. There is absolutely no way that she posted that video on purpose. So was she on Periscope and she just didn't know how it worked? Is that how she practices?
Doing it through
Oopsie. She don't even know what she's saying. I mean, I don't get it. Like, I know she's so concerned and paranoid about what people see of her. There's no way she posted that on purpose. I just don't believe it. Hey, Monster Boo. We got some new people. Thank you for coming. I just don't think the law. Hey, girl, you want to come in? You want a link? Come talk. Dottie left. Over an hour late, sadly. Is a stop over the sex. Oh, you're sorry. Oh. If you're home now, you can come. We have not been talking about anything important. We've just been having a chat. I'll fill you in. Do you want a link? Well, no, Monster Boo. She does that. Hi, this is Katie Joy. She does that for her YouTube people who don't know what the IG Katie is and like what she really is about. Because when she's on her phone with her wine at night, she does not talk like, "Hey y'all, it's Lily." Joey, don't leave me in here by myself. Don't hang up on the meeting. She is so fake with her, and I get it. She's acting. She thinks she's an actress, and hey y'all, it's Rob. You got to be excited, whatever. But it's just so much a damn far opposite stretch one from the other. Like she is super high, or like oh, wait, I'm here by myself. Great. Joey must have had a shutdown. Di's like, I'm coming to save you, girl. Where's Todd when you need him? What sucks is there's such a delay that once y'all type something, it takes me forever for y'all to hear me say something towards it. Dark Whisper says she isn't that smart. I think she's so desperate to put out content on our platforms for money. Emmy, do you think that she puts out content so she gets made fun of, so people go look at her? Because that one, what the hell? I just don't believe she put that out on purpose. Yeah, I saw Law. I hope he doesn't shut this call down. I mean, he'll come back. He'll come right back. He's probably restarting his computer because he got it working yesterday. I'm in the Facebook group, but rarely comment. But always listening. Most people, a lot of people, I had a few people tell me recently that they got blocked on Twitter and have never spoken an ill word towards her and can't figure it out. They said, I don't know what happened. I'll tell you what happened. She reads her haters' tweets and then their comments and their likes, and she blocks people for liking people that don't like her. In my opinion. And I know that's a fact. I mean, I can say in my opinion, but there's no other way that she's blocking accounts that don't talk other than liking stuff or commenting on, you know. There's somebody like blaring music outside. That's exactly what she's doing, Little Red. Wait, what, Emmy? They must have like a thread. Just Jamie. Hey, just Jamie. Dottie, bless you.
I'm back.
Same. I'm in the Facebook group too. Kind of quiet, but always supportive. I love y'all. I don't say a whole lot in the Facebook group, but I love it. It's all facts, and Tina runs that shit great. Like, she makes sure that it's not there if it's not provable. Donnie, we're so glad you're back.
I'm glad to be back too. My fiance got home from work and I had to talk to him for a little bit. Otherwise, he's like, "You're on YouTube again?"
Oh, hold on 1 second. I had to see something.
Emmy said, I think she went to people like I'm fucking Rakin and Anon Mafioso and blocked all their followers. I agree. Because that's what she do. Thanks, everybody. I'm back. I had to shove some food down the gullet and talk to my fiance. She just got done working a 12-hour shift. That Little Red is gone, and I'm like the inmate running the asylum. Hey! So much fun. I'm in that Facebook group as well. I used to say a lot more than I do now, but Tina is really very good with running that group, and she does a good job. She gets to most of the content before I can get to it, so I'm like, okay, you go, girl. Hey,
Dottie,
Megan.
I'm so sorry.
Hey.
That was payback.
You're fine.
That was payback for you leaving me alone.
Sorry. I was like, hey, the inmate's running the asylum. Woo, 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 woo.
See, what had happened was, this morning, my son said, what are we having for supper? And I said, I don't know. I'll go get something to cook because I don't want to throw anything out. And he said, I'll cook on the grill. And I said, well, take the chicken out of the freezer. Because I usually don't eat supper. I can't eat supper. I don't know. Oh, my God.
You gotta like when people cook for you, though. That's for sure.
He's got a new girlfriend, and he's so far up his ass, he can't see straight. So, his friend's been here today and her, and I'm just like, he took chicken breast out, and he's got to cook it. He can't, like, what are you doing? And he said, oh, season it for me. And I said, no. You told me this morning you were cooking, so get that grill started, and I'll cook it. Like, it's 9 o'clock. It's gonna be 9 o'clock before the charcoal's ready.
Right.
And when we the grill, I do it. I don't let him cook on the grill usually.
My amazing fiance brought home Firehouse subs for us. Oh, I don't know if you all have Firehouse subs where you live. That is my favorite sub shop ever.
I've only had the steak and cheese. I've had it twice.
Oh, club on a sub all the way. So Moderate Extremist says, Uni's having a bad day thanks to you, Little Red. He banned your name from his Periscope chats and ranting about you for the last 17 minutes. It's so funny.
Shut up. Can we stream that? How do I get that? Oh, is he on Periscope? He's got me blocked. I can't.
He's on Periscope.
I can't do that. I'm blocked.
Well, I bet you Joey can. Is Joey blocked from his Periscope?
Oh, I can play it. I don't know. Joey.
Yep.
Well, I don't want to do it if he's live. Wait, tell us, Moderate, what happened? Why? I haven't even talked to him today. How did I make him have a bad day?
Uni is just drama. Drama.
Uni is and thanks for being here, by the way. So have a bad day, thanks to the name. You banned your name from his Periscope chats. So people are talking about me in his chats and has ranting about you. What's he saying?
We gotta listen to that.
Yes. How long?
I love Pumity.
How long does he usually take his walks for?
Oh, he can talk for hours. That boy is long-winded.
Yeah, but if he's walking, he won't.
I love all the names we have for him. Puny cock, uni loser. There's a million of them. I just love it. He picked a really bad name because there's so many variations we can play off of.
I mean, if he want a shithead, they wouldn't be making fun of his name.
Still, the best clip ever is when Augie found out that Katie's friends with Unirock, and their reaction is priceless. That is, I could watch that over and over and laugh every time.
That kid's like 18 years old, right? 19?
He even knows what a shit Uni is.
He's going to be, like, huge on YouTube. Maybe.
Emmy said Little Red pissed them both off. One's locked up and the other one's ranting.
What do you mean?
Uni cook?
Wouldn't it be great if Unirock blocked me? Because
he
often shows my Twitter on. Well, I ain't gonna say often. I've seen him twice show my Twitter on his stream. And
for how bad he defamed you, you should be able to talk to him about him forever.
I'm going to until he's gone. And the thing is, like, I forgot what I was gonna say because
he can dish it out, but he can't take it. He loves to talk smack about everybody else, but everyone wants to talk smack about him. He's all like, oh.
I didn't even say anything about him last night. What? I wish Moderate would come in.
Yeah, we really didn't. We stuck with KJ.
Oh, word on the tweet is he's big mad because he says you did something. I don't know. But he is off his rocker today. Guess his girl KJ must have gotten his ear. Half of his subs are pissed off at him anyway, right? Like,
right?
How many have went non-member? I've heard of 2 that stopped their membership as of the last 2 weeks.
Fairy Dusted, I think.
And there was one
of them that got sick of it.
Yeah, and there was. I know, Remy. What did I do? There was another one.
Welcome to my channel. I'm so glad to have you guys here. I am excited. No, I'm not. Okay. Yay! You know when I do that in the beginning. Janelle Evans is the woman of. She has been
the woman of the time and Joy. Pause it. Hold on.
Not Janelle Evans is the internet's.
How long will it take for them not to be here?
For who?
The delay. Everybody's asking me what I did. I don't know. I gave KJ a really hard time in the middle of the night on Twitter because,
as you should.
Yeah, because I'm look. You don't get to lie on me and not get told your truth. I just told my truth. The creator convention got. Oh, the creator can. We didn't even talk about him. He was sore he didn't get invited.
The creator convention.
That was the stream I was in.
And you were quiet in there, Little Red. It wasn't even you talking that much.
People were in there. I was like, nah.
He's probably mad that Comic Nut got invited. He's a new creator, and he left the way out of the party again.
He's in his stream ranting to people who are about sick of him about me being mean to someone that they don't like him over. So they're gonna are they not gonna? Some of them come tell me in my DMs that. Way to go, girl.
Tell them to come over to the dark side. We'll take care of them. We have cookies.
It's funner over here. We have donuts.
We have donuts and cookies.
And tea.
Yeah.
We should send what are they called? The bouquet of fruits.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I can't think of the name right now.
Tell them to email me, and I'll send them a gift card. I don't know, Dark Whisper.
And then you put in the card. You put sorry you got butt hurt. Yeah.
It's so funny. I'm so glad you came and told me, Moderate. I wish Joey would. If he ends, how long's he been on?
Joey, are you blocked from his stream? His Periscope?
What's that?
Are you blocked from Uni's Periscope?
Yeah.
I'm not.
I'm not. I really wish I knew how to do things around here because I don't know how to do anything. I'm on a phone.
I've got I think one that I'm not.
Well, then let's listen. I want to see what he's ranting about.
Okay,
It's more fun to do as a group because then we can laugh at him together. So how far under his skin do you think we've crawled?
What is it called? Who do I search for? No.
They're probably like, who's this Dottie bitch? When does she come around? What does she think? Why is she talking about me? Because I can. There you go. I love when moderate extremist comes into the chat because he always comes bearing some really good news.
What I mean by that, I'm not lying when I tell you guys that a couple of Steve's trolls are just faking. They've bailed on him long ago, but just put the act up. Oh, you're fine. Oh, no problem. I'm the one
We bailed on
walking around blindly.
Steve?
I've got a couple of peeps who pretend to be Steve's trolls, and publicly, if you ever saw their accounts, you would be absolutely convinced that they are the worst trolls around him. And they send me just about every fucking one of his little peeps, all of his little fake uni followers that are in my chat, and I get informed of everything, so...
The all-knowing uni.
I'm always 10 steps ahead in these types of things, even though I don't even care to be for this story.
He's got people in the chat going, I'm not a troll.
With trolls and doxers. But after I'm gonna vape again.
He's not talking about me right now.
Oh, it's definitely a Katie hard-on.
It's a Katie hard-on. We're gonna wait until I want to hear him rant, so I'm gonna wait until he goes off. Because he just said, well, like, oh my F God. Jason is crying about the stream.
Peekaboo says he's in full tantrum.
He's crying
how
about
exciting.
He's crying about the stream. Oh, I gotta read this. We will play this if he don't go on, and I think he's about done going on. We'll play his stream when he shuts the fuck up.
Dawn says, I'm not a troll good, I'm a witch. Big difference. Right? I agree.
Peekaboo said, oh my God, he's crying about the stream Steve did, and the only person he will still give a chance is Comet Nut. Comet Nut's the one that went in as the donut and said, I'm going to take your channel down.
And Comic Nut is going to tear Katie apart, so there you go.
Comic Nut, literally, where was that at, Joey? What, didn't they say he was Jelly Donut that was in the side chat and said, I'm going to take you down?
Yes, that's what was said in the live chat last night.
He's going to give Comic a chance to take him down.
I would love to see Uni talk to Comic Nut. Comic Nut would rip him a new one.
Oh, yeah, that dude's smart. That
guy's hardcore. He's ex-military. And I know Uni supposedly is, but I don't think they were in the same kind of military.
I wonder if, like, he never said where he currently lives, but he went to college, like, right down the road.
He went to NC State.
Yeah, like
he's in Brooklyn or something like that now. He's in the city, I think.
Yeah, he seemed like he knew what he was talking about.
Emmy said TT and Adria are flippy floppy belly floppers. That's a good description. I like that.
What are they doing today, Emmy?
Is Uni talking about TT and Adria?
As soon as
was that? Periscope, or was that on YouTube?
It's on Periscope, but the reason I quit playing it is you can't pause it live. And you can't rewind, you can't pause. And I don't want to play the whole thing. You
can't pause it?
No, not until it's over. So as soon as he's over, we'll listen. Let's listen. What the fuck is he on about? No one would be surprised. He has people trolling. We know TT and Adria. Everybody knows TT and Adria are floppy belly floppers. Where are they flipping today and flopping to? Last I saw, Adria was flipping over to KJ's page, and instead of sending her a DM, she's trying to make a statement. But they're trying to bait. They're trying to bait Keon. And then KJ made a tweet about when trolls are in your DMs and something about don't take the bait or something.
Well, KJ, using her business Twitter as usual, posting stuff about what she's doing with her son, drawing on chalk drawings on her side or on her driveway. Like, way to use that business page.
Which page is her business? That's the WACB.
Well, the without a crystal ball Twitter page. She shouldn't be using that for her personal. That's how she gets her sympathy.
Adria
pretend she's a mom.
Like she has info about Stephen, KJ, and Ken. Adria had info about Little Red. Little Red was Katie is a liar for 7 months, or 6 months, whatever. And then 2 days ago, she's on KJ's page saying, I have info. We know who Katie is a liar is, and it's not Little Red. I'll DM you tomorrow. And Katie said, no, DM me now. Like, why would you even do that? So Little Red sees that you're not after her no more? I don't care if you're after me no more. In your sock account, trying to tell on another sock? What?
Yeah, Dawn Finsley says KJ has 2 Twitters. Yeah, why don't she post her personal stuff on her personal Twitter?
Well, the Katie Joy Twitter is isn't that her more professional business page? I thought, where she doesn't drag people, or is it personal? I don't.
Well, I would consider that her personal page. Honestly, it's not her business name.
Y'all, those people are like Emmy. They're just trolls. Like, Adria is the worst of all. Like, she might be worse than any of them.
I used to like her back around December when she was on the
with her.
the Defango train, because I was on the Defango. I'm still on the Defango train. I like Defango.
I talked to her every day. We talked every day, and she liked to make sock accounts without being told to, and like they were funny though. We weren't doing anything hateful. But every day it was like a bunch of socks, like Steve's troll socks. But we were in that DM with Steve, and then when him and Leslie when we all started falling out, and Leslie started backing out of like showing us the shit that was going to prove anything, she got mad, and Duck got mad. They left, and they talked. Duck's come in here and talked about it. But she turned like she's evil. Like, you don't understand. These girls, and they blame Joe. They say Joe said that she was going to run background checks to get everybody's information. They had a lot of hours. I don't think they've really pulled my background check because I don't have one, and they have something that is not mine. But they did have a lot of my shit, like a lot of pictures of me. A lot of pictures of me in that DM. A map of my house, my name, my birthday.
That's just why would they even do something like that? I just think it's who's got all that time.
Apparently, Leslie Bass.
I gotta work. Didn't you have 6 kids? She should be busy raising those children.
And she says she don't. She's talking about I don't have time, but between the videos and the amount of time she was in that DM, and 6 kids, I don't know how she does it. I don't know how she sleeps at all ever.
For real.
Unless she's got like older kids that can take care of the younger kids.
Yeah, that might be it. Or maybe her husband does a lot of the
Adria is
parenting.
telling him, I thought he was out of town. Adria is telling them false information, and they're dumb to see it. She's telling, she never shows proof. No, all they do is say it. It's like Unirock can say anything. And then I got people DMing me saying, can't you just show your background check? Well, I mean, yeah, I could, but are you going to believe it if I redact my name and information out?
Right.
Are you going to say, oh, that ain't really you? Or even if I show my information, are you going to believe it? Because you don't know my real name. It ain't my place to prove a false accusation. Tell her to prove it.
Yeah, but you can report it because that's considered a threat. That's what Little Miss Noble just said.
Well, she didn't threaten me. She just lied on me and said that I...
Well, they said, we know where your house is. We know they know your address, your date of birth. No one should ever go that far.
No. Is
it really?
No. They didn't say that. Joe sent me my address and date of birth from that group
Joe's
chat.
Crazy.
Because I said don't.
Isn't she the one who went in that neighborhood group for
Yes,
KJ and
yes,
posted stuff?
yes.
Crazy.
But she did send me the stuff that she had on me after I was ugly
Never
to her.
should ever go back.
Somebody just opened up something happened to the sound. Joe sent my address and date of birth. What are you playing, Joey? Because I said don't.
Isn't she the one who went in that neighborhood for KJ and posted stuff?
What the hell's going on? But she did send me the stuff.
I think you have to pause. I hear the delay.
Joey. Dottie.
Yes, I'm here.
I don't know what happened, y'all. I hope y'all are still in the chat.
I'm here.
I could hear my.
I heard the live stream.
Yeah, that's why I didn't mute it right away.
I don't like hearing my own voice, so.
Am I out? So now Jason is
like, ew.
Moderate. No, so now Jason is saying Comment Nut is just a dumb troll. And he's going to make video proving it. He is so mad someone said anything about his girl KJ and him. Can y'all still hear my voice? I don't know what's going on with the meat.
So Unicock has someone monitoring the stream because he knows what's being said. Well, Unirock, how about you kiss my ass?
Every time. I'm sure. Can y'all still hear me?
I hear you. Oh, Comic Nut is going to rip Uni to shreds.
Hello.
I can't wait for the day. Uni Mutt. Hi, Uni Mutt.
I can see. It looks like Dottie's talking. Can y'all hear her?
I think so.
I can hear her.
They're saying yes to you, too.
Okay, I got it. Sorry. Y'all can hear me now, right?
Huh? I hear you. My favorite name for Uni is Uni Loser.
Oh, yeah.
Because if I got to walk to go buy vape juice and Red Bull every day, I'd be in shape, actually. But I like to get in my car. One of several I have. And take a ride to the store.
I got 5. 2 of them are broke.
I have 3, and we just bought a brand new lifted Jeep. Oh, it's sweet.
Oh, I love Jeeps.
But it was my fiance's dream car. We're like, yes.
Moderate, does he sound like he's like trying to wind up his stream? He's got someone reporting back, so he'll go all night. This will be like a game of war. This will be like chicken. We're playing chicken.
He can talk about us all he wants, but let's talk about him more. There you go.
Tell him to opt out of his Periscope and come on over here and have some.
Yeah, come talk to us, Uni.
Have some tea and
let's
donuts.
have a debate.
Let's talk. Let's talk.
I would love to talk to Uni one-on-one. I bet you'd be lots of fun.
He can talk and we can listen.
I like to think I'm pretty sharp-witted. I think I wouldn't have any problems.
It depends on like what kind of mood I'm in. Like if I sometimes I would be like, no, nervous about it. And some days I'm like, yeah, let's do it.
Right.
Like, you ever go to the grocery store and see somebody you grew up with or you know, and you're like, hey, how are you? And then some days you like turn around and go the other way before they see you.
Right.
Depends
if I put on makeup or brush my hair. That's the nice thing about masks now, because you ain't got to put on makeup. No one see you.
Tell Comic Nut now to come here.
You should send him a link to the Hangout. See if he'll come.
Is he on Twitter just as the same person? I know I'm following him.
Yeah, it's the same, yeah. That E.BJJ Comic Nut.
Anybody know it? He ain't never coming here. He's got like 10,000.
Why not?
What?
E.BJJ Comic Nut, I think it is.
No.
Let me look it up. I don't know off the top of my head.
I'm going to have to go to his YouTube. I'm looking
for it.
I'll go to his Twitter, his YouTube.
It's E.
Oh, wait,
it's at EBJJ Comic Nut.
It's the B.
It's the at sign. No dot in there.
EBJJ. I found him. Ah, please, God, let my link still be on there.
Maybe he'll join us. You never know. That would be amazeballs. I don't know why Uni tries to troll everybody. He's like God's gift to YouTube or something. Okay. Moderate Extremist says he's just trying to egg on Comic Nut more than anything now and throw shade on him at the same time. Uni spies are here. Uni spies.
Hi, y'all.
Uni spies. I'm not scared. Yeah, we have cookies and teas and donuts. Come on over. Let's chat.
I love that. Y'all.
Dawn says God's gift is stupid. That's right. That's funny.
I don't think that EB Comic Nut he's not into drama, right? I don't even know. He's a comedian. We didn't talk about Unirot last night.
He does a little bit.
Huh?
He I don't know if I should say it here. I'm not gonna say it here.
Well, at the beginning he was talking about me. So I can't wait till he sit down and shut up.
Isn't he tired of walking yet? Come on, aren't you tired,
Uni?
He's
tired as soon as he starts. Like,
I know, we hear him huffing and puffing. You think with all that walking he'd be in better shape, huh?
Did anyone else message Comic Nut? Because I actually tweeted him. I didn't message him. I hope he don't get like troll bombed. What's it called when you get like? Why is
so Unicron's description.
Someone is doxing and threatening Katie's neighbors. Is she spinning another lie? It's another web of lies, and he wants views. There's no one. Why would they threaten her neighbors? Her neighbors hate her. We are friends with her neighbors. They hate her.
Right. No one's contacted her neighbors. Shut up, Uni.
She's the only person in the land that contacts a stranger's neighbors to get a story.
She's one of those people who everybody hates in the neighborhood because she's such a Karen.
Virginia and Danielle Kahn, wasn't their neighbor the one she interviewed on her stream?
Yep.
Figure out going to Twitter for a second. Listen. She's the one that contacts people's neighbors. Let's start from the most recent. It was the Danielle Kahn, and she spoke to Micah's friend, and who else? I'm sure there's more. She tried her best to get a friend of a teen mom. She's a conniving. Yeah. Now the question is she telling Unirock these lies? Or is he so deep in it now that he's lying with her, that he's just making shit up? And he just says, hey, I'm going with this story tonight. Just go with it.
That's what I think is happening. Because that's like so like Pride Flag days. That's like, and no one contacted her neighbors then either. So stop it.
Why would he put that as a title? I mean,
Doublemint said KJ had her sub drive by the Duggars home in the video, then she live streamed it.
Tell me what.
That's desperation at its finest. Let me tell you something.
What is the title? I see the description is a video saying someone is doxing and threatening Katie's neighbors. Is that the title?
Why does he do that? Is he talking about that?
If he puts KJ in his title, it brings... I don't know who it brings. How many people's watching them? Does it tell that? I think it's like...
He's such a maroon.
Yes, a maroon, not a marine.
A maroon. And that's like an old way of saying moron. You say that in cartoons. What a maroon.
She sent people to check up on the Duggars. Wait, who are the ones that had the car dealership? That's not the Duggars, is it?
I don't watch any of those shows.
The ones that she swore they were going to get arrested for the child crimes out of their dealership or some shit. That wasn't the Duggars.
Is that the Bates? I don't know. No, I don't watch any of those shows.
It was the ones that it was like the Duggars. It might have been the Duggars. I don't think it was.
I didn't know they had a car dealership.
He's trying to convince people that people like him.
Yeah, I think Jim Bob has
one. Does he? You know, I'm just gonna throw a fun fact out there for you. How many kids do the Duggars have? Like 19?
That's not.
Well, I have 4. I'm one of 15, and I'm not in a cult. So
did you grow up on a farm?
Yep, dairy farmers, Catholic. My parents liked sex. That was my theory.
You had to work. Did you have to work on that farm when you were growing up?
You sure? I have very good work ethic. Yep, you got up before school, went down to the barn, did some chores, and then went to school, and you came home from school and did some more chores.
Not my age people, but people like my parents' age and maybe even 10, 15 years younger. They had 12, 15 kids, and they had farms.
You can't afford it anymore.
You had to have kids to work on a farm. I swear, that's what my mama says.
Right, my parents made their own farm hands. I was like, okay. And one of my sisters, she's like my second mom because she raised us a lot too. So
she had her sub fall up and go to Duggars. That's when she said I had feet on the ground, like she's somebody.
And I'm number 13 of 15, so I'm on the tail end. I asked my mom, why'd you have so many kids? She goes, you're lucky I did. You won't be here. I'm like, okay, I'll take that explanation.
Are all the rest of them tall like you are, or what?
Yeah, we're all tall. I had a great grandfather who was 7 foot. And all the height trickled from there.
You guys are missing gold. This Junior Rock is biggest crying tantrum dramatic.
So
we're gonna play it when this is over.
You know, that Scandinavian area descent or what?
Yeah, I'm like half German, quarter Swedish, quarter Belgian. Yeah. So it came from actually the German side. Oh. We're just tall people. I got a couple brothers who are 6'6". I'm the tallest girl though. But I joke around with my one sister because she's like 5'5". We always joke around that she's the milkman's kid. Because you know how if you ever grew up on a dairy farm, a big tanker comes and gets your milk. And there's a guy who drives a truck, the milkman. So we always joke around that she was the milkman's kid because she was short. Unlike the rest of us.
That was when
I'm done talking about me.
She said that was.
Did you get the Periscope downloaded, Joey?
He's still doing it. It's live. We can't watch.
Oh, it's live. Okay.
As soon as
I downloaded. He had like a 15-minute one, but you know, like I could play it over my microphone, but I can't play it through in this meeting. I was able to do it in another meeting, but in this meeting,
hey y'all, wrong. I got an update. Now he's going now going paranoid about who of his subs are watching on this side. So they're not telling him. I know that a couple are trolling him.
Yes.
Is he asking?
Come to the dark side.
Is he asking who's reporting to me from his? What's he asking? Does he sound like he's about to be back home from his walk? Is he gonna be over soon? Because I mean, I'd like to go to bed before midnight.
I want to hear the dogs barking at him and watch him jump. Oh wait, you can't see him jump, but you can tell when he jumps. So there you go.
No, somebody. I thought he yelled. He like screamed like a girl or something. Someone said like he's scared to death of little dogs, like a girl. I thought he screamed.
I won't be surprised. Someone said that BX needs to go find a job because Katie isn't giving him any more content. Well,
hey, I've tried to talk to BX. I've sent him DMs. I've tried to get him in. Look, I could have given him some stories about the shit that bitch has done to me. He didn't want them.
But you know, that's up to him. You know.
Yeah, I mean, I might be meaner. He's got a very. I'm not mean, but I'm mad at this woman. She has lied on me and done me dirty. So I use, and he's monetized, and I'm not. So, I cuss.
We're gonna get you monetized, girl. We're gonna get you there.
Emmy said Little Red has been, and that wasn't even my goal. Like I just enjoyed this. I enjoy y'all, but Little Red has been promoted so much by Uni Rock and KJ that they came to troll and ended up staying. Woo!
See, because they see how good it is over here. That's what it is.
Who wants to go listen to somebody rant constantly? Like, I got on here.
Right.
I got on here and ranted that one day after Joe released her thingy and then doxed me to one of my friends. But then Steve and y'all came in and calmed me right down, and we had a good little stream. So I don't get on here and raise hell and rant. I'd rather listen to him rant. Yeah, y'all can come here and listen to him rant. We can make fun of him. So it's not stressful.
Right, it's more interesting that way. Oh, you're getting talked about again.
Oh, I gotta hear it. Hold on. Damn it. Yeah, okay.
Said you're a foul person. How we foul?
Fuck with me. Keep on.
You know, Uni, don't make me. Just don't make me. I can cut a bitch with my tongue, so there you go.
I want my volume mark. Am I out?
He says he has a clip of you saying that you want his channel. Why would we want his channel?
Why is my sound off on his...
Oh, and you want his following.
I didn't ask for
You're
it.
You're stealing all his subs.
I didn't ask for him, but he's running them off. They ain't got nowhere to go. They're welcome here if they want to come here. I'm not going to deny somebody if they want to come talk shit about him.
Anyone who uses their hate for Katie for YouTube content are only doing it to grow their channels at this.
I'm sorry, what's he done to Steve for the last 6 months?
Exactly. Pop me kettle. Hello.
And actually make criticism videos.
Oh, now Sonny.
That have made criticism videos towards Katie. I just think they're few and far between. And the ones I've seen never carried any purpose. They were just complaining, admittedly. You know what I'm saying? There's a big
Excuse me, there's a million criticism videos of Katie.
There's no purpose. They carry no purpose. They carry purpose. What happens is they don't get through to her people until her people realize this lady's really a piece of shit. And then, then they're like, oh, yeah. But it makes us feel better that when she's doxing a 9-year-old girl, we can make a video about her being a bitch.
Right.
Can I say that? Is that okay? Allegedly.
Not a valid criticism of her, is what I'm saying.
Nobody has
They're
a
all
valid
valid criticisms.
To make a video and then move on.
How many videos did he do of her that were valid criticisms?
Something really big, and then maybe they'll bring it up again, and then they move on. You get me? There's a purpose. There's a content. Like, you should be able to click a video and actually see the content that's there. You know?
And we do.
The purpose that's there, the content.
He's trying so hard to irritate some people. He forgets he lost all credibility the day he defended Katie. He will not irritate me, y'all. If he doxes me, if he puts my shit on his channel, I will call my lawyer person.
He never shows proof.
There is not
ever.
one thing he can say to trigger me, because the fool got on his live and called me a heroin junkie and a crackhead, and it didn't trigger me.
I don't even know who you are.
You know what's really
Wait, who are you talking about, Lexi? Who cried on stream? I don't know who you're talking about. I'm actually asking.
Oh, I know they're not fixing to bring up the day Ilya cried and I cried. That's photo. He said, I'm talking about people in your chat, not you, Uni.
What do you mean? Well,
I gotta read. What the fuck did I miss?
I would feel like I got trolled.
He's got the help us moderate constantly.
Asking the questions and them
Okay.
talking shit about certain people. Yeah, I think I'd also
Chopper
feel like I was trolled.
Chopper Lily comes here, don't she?
Why did I neglect
His pride should do better. His feelings were hurt. They're talking about Steve.
little personal beef that happened, and then Katie moved on, and then you would expect the other person to move on.
I'm reading.
Why is
Steve moved on. Steve moved on.
Invested in another YouTuber that they cry because an interview.
Oh, Lacey Ray said she shared that video and then said how great it was and then turned on him. How would you feel? They're talking about Beast.
That was negative about these other
She accused him of illegally recording him after he shared. Look, he's trying to get his own people kicked out. Because Sonny Bum, imagine if he had put up with the hate Katie had, and that upset him. Wow. So exactly, these are.
By the way, Lexi, the only way I'm behind you is if he did upload the full.
Somebody said yes, Blood Tall. She is the perpetual victim. Who is the perpetual victim? Who is Blood Tall calling a victim?
How did he illegally? He's from New York. He's from the city. New York is a one-party state.
It don't matter. It don't matter. She went in a Discord with him and gave him an interview and then tweeted it and said, listen to this interview. He did a great job. And then after he posted it, you can't, it don't matter what state you're in.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is it's not illegal. Like, no matter which way he wants to cut it, it's not illegal.
Okay, look, y'all tell me who are they saying is a perpetual victim?
Katie. No, 12 at least.
They're saying that, and his Blood Towel ain't saying that. Blood Towel's heard Bulldog.
Yeah.
Blood Towels,
Probably Steve.
They're saying she.
Jumped on by some other content creators. I think if those content creators would have
So Beat said at Blood Towel, yes, she is the perpetual victim. You're right. Maybe she's been a smartass, trying to make something out of nothing.
Helped. By the way, me saying this is not some thing where I'm.
Lazy said I'm talking to people in your chat, Uni, not you.
That's why I'm not commentating. That's why I haven't commentated on this. So.
Oh, they said Beast cried.
The dude.
Oh, he did. He admitted it. Yeah, he said
he was upset. It hurt him.
I didn't think he actually cried. I mean, I saw it, but.
Yeah, but I don't think he was talking about crying about Katie Joy. He cried on some stream, and he's like, he cries, like that's a weakness.
Dude,
that is not a weakness.
His subs hate Katie. His subs hate her. That's why he has to talk about me and Steve, because he can't.
That it turns into a big deal. Do you know
Lexi Ray said, I don't understand why I have to like and agree with Katie to participate in Uni's chats. And Blood Towel's laughing at something.
First games I ever reviewed after an
and OEC said exactly. Rock Chick said, yep, Katie always moves on, and McCrae and others don't. Oh, bless.
Years ago. This isn't anything recent.
So she moves on. That's why she tried to get an restraining order, and he wants to sue everybody.
So, from what I see from his chatters right now, like his live, half of them are like making fun of Beast for crying, like Blood Talk, like that bitch Lori, and
she's evil.
And then the other half are got one foot out the door of his channel because they don't understand why they've got to be Katie fans. Lexi Ray is not a Katie fan. I watched Uni a long time ago. She said, I watched Uni a long time ago, but I'm scared to participate because I have different opinion now. And one person just said, I was disabled or whatever. She got kicked out for 5 minutes. And this proves why I'm always quiet, because your chat attacks opposing views. Yep. They don't do that over here, if you're nice. Charbor Lily said she apologized. It was personal DMs. She made a public statement that he stole and broke the law. She should publicly apologize. Does anybody agree with that?
I agree.
I think she did apologize, but then she took it down, right? And she made it in a video.
Somebody said she apologized in the DMs. That's not how this works. If you make a public fake-ass statement about somebody and you have to apologize, if you did it in public, apologize in public.
I think she made a video, but she took it down, just like this thing with Steve. Like, she made an apology video.
Which takes it back, so it don't count.
What's that?
Which takes it back, so it don't count as an apology.
Yeah, I know.
He was baiting her anyway. He's friends with all those right. No, he's not friends with. What the fuck? This is fun.
They just lie.
Blood Towel just said, Lexi, funny. I've never seen you before, because I guess they think Lexi's a troll.
Yep. Well, she's not towing the line.
Y'all tell Lexi to come over here. There's Girl Frog's Jules. You ain't she seen Todd? Where's Todd? I sent him the link on Twitter. I don't know, like.
Todd has his tournament, right? This is
no. He had to go out of town about halfway between me and him, and he was going to come here, but he said it would be later, and I'm like, I can get up in the morning.
He had a scrimmage. You know what I mean? It's like they have like a mock competition. It's not like just regular practice. This is
but that's at the end of the month. At the very end of the month, they have their tournament, and then he's good for a couple more weeks. And then it's every month at the end of the month. So he ended it the other day and it wasn't good, right? Isn't that how that works?
What's that?
He just wants to say one more thing and he's going to look at the chat and then maybe. Oh, they're talking about Beast. I want to hear what he said about me.
You can't expect people to not act like people.
Blood Towel still is a KJ fan.
The best way to handle something is to try your best.
That's her ride or die.
Yep. And Chopper Lily and a housewife and.
But since since he's her simp now, they go over there too when Katie's not live, and listen to him spew lies just like KJ.
I mean, Uni still says to this point that I put Menace's kids' pictures up. Like never happened, but it doesn't matter. That's the narrative.
Blood Towel started as a KJ. Yeah, she's still all about KJ, but she bulldogs for him too. This is really the most. All right, I'm not listening to it now. If he ends, tell me. Why can't he go live at a decent hour for crops?
This is like his third or fourth periscope of the day or something.
I don't know. I don't subscribe to that bullshit, and I don't get notifications, and I never go to it and look unless somebody says, "Hey, look."
I just go look at his page like once a day to laugh and then come back. I don't subscribe to him. Nope. Don't follow. Nope. He doesn't deserve it.
Well, see, I don't even want to give him my view. Like, I used to really do. I used to really watch. I would go watch KJ. I never watched all of his because, good Lord. But I would watch some of his. Don't like the rest of them. I don't like KJ, but I would go listen because I could get some good clips to make for YouTube tweets or for Twitter tweets. But I don't even go in to watch them at all anymore. Like, all I see is like legit what people post, or if someone says you need to watch this, I'll go watch it then.
I used to hate watching, but it's the same thing over and over and over.
Let's talk about Steve. Let's talk about KJ getting screwed by everybody in the world. Let's talk about
that Comic Nut dude is going to be twice as big as Uni, very, very fast, and I don't know. Like
BJJ Comic Nut joined the Periscope.
Shut up. He's in their Periscope talking shit. I saw his name in my chat. I can't find it, damn it.
Shit's about to go down.
Where? Who said that?
I don't know. Dark Whisper said that BJ Comic Nut joined.
I need you to at me when something like that happens, because now I can't find it in my chat. What does it say?
Ooh, I want to see him go off on Uni.
Oh God. Please let it be good.
Oh, it's gonna be good because I think he'll put Uni in his place.
I think he'll get kicked out. He said, "What's up, people?" Okay, we're listening. I gotta leave it and go back in, or it won't let you play the sound. I hate that. I bet he's booted already. It won't do my sound. I have to leave the actual and start over. Damn it. He'll get offline real quick, like. So instead of coming here, he went there. That's a good move, dude.
Do you remember that day that Omofo Gaming showed up and he got off real fast of that Periscope?
Keep an open mind here.
He said, I do. I don't know what they asked him. Hold on.
Okay, I'll take a look, dude, but listen. I'll just say one thing real quick since you jumped in. This shit is not how things are being represented by the people you hang out with.
He got talking shit.
You get me? It is not.
He thinks
who's LUL's junkie?
I don't know. Nobody's talking shit.
So I don't know what they're telling you about me.
Comic about Uni. He just inserted himself.
But it's so easy to be able to understand it. You can just watch a couple of my videos. And you'll be able to understand it. And
he
if
is
you really were not trying to troll
backtracking.
me, the first thing I would have done is went and watched a couple of my videos. They have
Like,
to
his videos are crap.
That's the first thing I would have
Nobody
done.
wants to watch your videos, dude. Like, shut
Straight
up.
up. But I'm just gonna be dead serious. I don't fuck with people.
Oh my god.
You know, fucking destroy my channel. And
You still got moderator in there, Blue Red?
I've got
Still got moderators.
Fine with that.
Yeah.
Why am I gonna
I've got 3.
LUL's junkie might need some attention.
I'm not saying I won't interact with you. I'm
What?
not trying to be a dick. I'm trying to be as open.
Look at LULZ junkie.
What
It's
is
like he's copying, pasting names out of here and going reporting back to.
Do I have
You know
mods in my chat at all? Do I have any?
I haven't seen anyone scroll by lately.
Oh man, I hope somebody out there is listening to this and damn it. I gotta make sure I got my oopsie.
Yeah, I feel like they're reporting back to Uni with some names. He just copied participants out of here and.
What was that? Oh, Joy just got back. I'm gonna make some temporary mods.
Why would you post the participants in here, Lul's junkie? What's the reasoning behind it?
I'm gonna
Yeah, you need some mods in here, Red.
I'm gonna make a couple temporary mods. I'll take it back afterwards if y'all don't mind. I don't if you see anything crazy.
No, I could watch the chat. Don't worry about it.
Well, go do something about Lul's junkie.
I think I did Double Mint and Stina. Because I don't see anybody else here.
Double Mint.
Did Lowell say they were reporting? Because I wanted Red to know. What am I?
Well, no. Go scroll up in the chat. He put a.
He says he hates Uni, so.
Then why did he pull the participants out of here and list them? It's like he meant to just copy and he pasted.
Was he trying to add us to? Is that the first thing they typed?
That's the first thing he said.
He just said he's sorry. I don't know.
It was weird. Let's put it that way.
Oh, he's trying to go tell Uni. I know.
Why would you copy the participants in here then? And accidentally paste them here.
It's okay. You can tell Uni. Go tell him. It's okay. If he wasn't over there spewing bullshit lies.
Okay, as long as it's nothing. This is Little Red's. I'm gonna shut up and we'll let her deal with it. You deal with it the way you see fit, girl.
You just watched the chat.
He said he's sorry.
We're good. We're good. I'll see it if he goes over there.
Steve McRae that proved he was lying. But see, I went and actually made a video.
I wonder if
about it
comment again. We can sit and talk, and you and I can discuss our ducks in a row.
Me, putting me down, flipping out on me. You see, when it comes to them,
have you seen Comic Nut? He looks like he could break Puny with a tooth
in half for real. Well, Lul's junkie, I'm sorry you have an accent. I hope you feel better. Hopefully not too serious.
I don't read chat while I'm talking. Sorry. Scrolling chat now.
Okay. I've got to do better about that. I don't want to be like Uni.
Okay, well, Moderate spoke up for Lil's junkie, so I think we're okay.
Lil Red, I'm new.
Sorry, I wasn't trying to get on anybody, but it just looks suspicious. Sorry.
I read the name, and I can't do both of these things at the same time because I'm missing people asking me questions.
I'm sorry, Los. I'll use the proper pronoun this time. Sorry.
Hey, Georgia. You're.
Thanks, Moderate.
Georgia said, I'm new, done research on Reddit today and found you. Can you do a half-hour video explaining everything? Thanks. I will think about that. I don't know if a half hour would sum it up, but I will do a little rundown at some point, sure.
Thank you, Moderate. We just want to make sure that there was nothing, suspicious going on. So I appreciate you clearing things up for us.
Monterboo. I don't know what Katie's called people. She's called everybody a troll. I don't know what her and Blood Tall's relationship is, except Blood Tall wants to drink her blood or something. Did you hear her say that on her Periscope the other day? Ugh.
What?
Somebody in the chat said, I want to drink your blank.
Her period blood.
Yeah.
Well, what am I supposed to say that?
And she read it out loud. I won't go there. And then she read it out loud and said, ooh, that's gross. Like, what the fuck?
Sorry, I sometimes say things and don't think.
That's okay.
Yeah, I hope you feel better, Lols.
Yeah, that's really scary to be in a bad car accident, for sure. The important thing is that you get better. Cars can be replaced, people can't. So I hope you feel better.
It was suspicious to me as well. Good looking out. Is he still going on? I hate missing Homeboy still in this chat.
Homeboy Uni.
Because I was thinking about Comment Nut, but I couldn't think of his name.
Oh. Uni reminds me of, remember the trends back in the, he reminds me of he'd be a juggalo or something. With those long jeans with the big bell bottoms. That's what he reminds me of.
He reminds me of someone who would be like a Madonna fan and would wear all that, you know what I mean?
Oh.
Everybody trying to do something with Susan.
He probably low-key listens to Barry Manilow.
I don't low-key, I like Barry.
Do you like Barry? I like Copacabana. Just saying.
Build my world around you.
Oh, that's Mandy, isn't it? No, that's a different song. I know the song you're talking about. I can sing it in my head.
Could it be magic? Could this be magic?
Yeah, right. Oh, he's talking about you again, Red.
And that I'm already not the person I told you I was.
Yeah, I'm here.
But you're going to start learning that about each person that you talk to that Steve told you stuff about. They're not what he told you they were. BX is a good dude.
Comment Nut's still in there. Comment Nut's in there. Listen, he's talking to Comment Nut.
He's trying to convince Comment Nut that Steve and all others are doxers.
Do some content about what happened. I'm tired of this drama.
He talks like everybody's an idiot.
People for covering drama. If people want to cover drama, I cover drama a lot. I'm cool with it.
That's all you do,
I'm tired
bitch.
of this drama that incites a bunch of threats and doxing and bullshit from a very small group of people every time they get mad that they don't get their way. Those people are Steve McRae, Little Red, Todd, and the rest of the people in Steve's clan. I'm sick of that.
I love it.
Oh, and Todd, too. He named him.
Woo! Did he say Todd?
I'm not in the cool kids club anymore.
I'm sick of it.
Oh, why does it keep saying Comment Nut joined again? Did he get booted?
People threatening this shit around him. I mean, it's the
Somebody
same thing like
please
with
message
Christians.
Comment Nut to
Same
come
thing
here
with other
after
YouTubers
and
will
send
threaten.
him the link and tell him he can
So-
come chat in the
And
meet.
if you think, dude, another thing you've
I'll
gotta
send
think
you a
about
super
is the
chat. I'll
minute
send you
stop
PayPal
being on Steve's
PayPal
side,
you,
they're
bro.
gonna do the same thing they've
He
done to
actually
all
says
of
he's kind of
everyone
a
else to
busy
you.
guy.
Huh?
He says he's kind of a busy guy.
I
He
don't
won't
know.
be. Look, I sent him a message that Uni was talking about him, and he jumped in Uni's chat.
Bro, I will listen to anybody.
And probably took 1,000 people over there with him. That
I ban and
I
block
bet
people
you.
who dox and threaten and do the worst things. You know, the
he said, but a question:
terms of
what
service
was the
violation
cockroach
shit.
comment? We feel that it was
You get me?
directed towards us, him.
Anyone that I
That's
kick
what
out of
Comment
the
Nut
chat
said.
for like chat bios, I unblock them within 24 hours. They're allowed back in. I don't permaban anybody but the worst bios. I don't
Now he's
think
bios.
anybody out there is an
See, he can dish it out, but he can't take it, man. That's what it's all about.
He lies to people, feeds them full
I
of
got
bullshit,
Dan from saying
and
that
then,
Kyle
you know,
admits Steve that he had
And
a 50-50.
again, that is a
to
genuine
do his
question,
dirty
not
work
a
and attacking
troll.
people because he tried to
That's
get me to do the
everything
same
I say is
thing
what
by
Comment
showing
Nut
me
say.
fake screenshots, fake strikes, you know, telling me lies about certain YouTubers. That's what he does, dude. That's what he fucking does. But if you really want to know what happened between me and him and you want to know who's telling the truth, you can watch a video called Versus Mode Part 2.
Oh my
He's so
God.
full of
You
shit.
can watch a couple of
His
the other
That's a
videos
big
after
lie.
Part 2 that have to do with Steve McRae.
Where's Steve
and
McRae,
Katie Joy Paulson,
by the way?
because not the long live
I
streams.
don't know.
I don't expect anybody to sit through those. I've got edited
Oh
videos.
my God, Uni, shut
from December
up.
and January that document what
He's always
happened.
talking
Because
about
I
that,
He
Steve
begs
video that-
anyone. I'm having problems with YouTube. Give me no. He begs anyone to watch his videos. These people ain't watching his.
He shows no proof in those videos. Like the video I commented on where he tried to say that things happen and then deletes my comments.
Yeah, use your part 2 video of why Katie's a victim as one of your resume videos, and you'll never get a job anywhere, buddy.
Right.
But yet, you know, they've got videos of you doing the worst shit imaginable on the platform. These things are destiny for anyone that wants to know,
Hey,
that has an open mind.
he's here.
That will
Hey,
actually
Comic Nut.
Is he?
Yes, he's here. You got to come
Please.
talk with us, Comic Nut.
Yay.
I think that little red sent you a link. You should come in here and talk.
I don't know if I sent him the link. Oh shit.
Do not listen to that man.
He is insane.
He is one big fat lie.
I can send him a link.
I got it right here. I'm already in his inbox. I'm all up in his inbox. Oh no, that's the wrong one. You gotta send this one. He's here. Send him the chat link.
Yay. I'm so happy you came.
I'm so glad you went and called him out, and he started backtracking like a like what a little boy. He started, and I wish he'd shut the hell up so I could play this periscope. Hey, Comment Nut, I'm so glad you came. He's getting you a link.
A link.
Yeah, and I kept having to come back because I needed to add a couple mods because I had none in here, and he had his people come in here. There's some of his people in here. His people don't really like him either. Oh, we're not trolls. He's a super passive troll. I'm only wound up because they went on and on for hours the other night about me being. What did they say? I had 30 to 40
They
felonies.
literally defamed you.
They said I had 30 felonies. I had crimes against children. I was a heroin and crack junkie, and I had a long criminal history. I do not have anything on my record except, and it's not on my record. I got a DUI when I was 20 something, and I got not guilty, so it's not on my record. I've never been arrested other than that. And he went on for over an hour about me. And the beginning of this periscope was all about me. We're gonna listen to it after he shuts up, and I can rewind it.
Yeah, that's the nice thing about this stream is that we can voice our opinions without someone calling us a troll.
Okay, I sent you a link. I'm Uniblab, so you know who it is. So it came from. If you want to join. Got to get some of the New Yorkers in here from
New Yorkers. You got
these
some
people
coffee? Are you
these
gonna go
people
ride?
from North Carolina.
You gonna ride the
these-
ale? Should I talk like I'm from the upper Midwest? Oh yeah, you betcha. Oh, I can't wait to talk. Oh, I still say that. That's from living in Philly, yo. Those
Put it this
long,
way,
those like coffee.
Do you call it soda or do you call it pop?
I call it soda, but a lot of people here call it pop.
Yeah. It's like pop. What the hell's pop?
It's the stuff that comes out of a can or a bottle, but it's also soda
I
and
can't.
coffee.
I think it's the greatest thing in the world that he went in that chat. And Unirose started backtracking like a girl.
Peekaboo says Unicock lies, and wants views. He's dying for Comic Nut to be on his side. I think Comic Nut's a smart cookie, and he'll see right through him.
Oh, I said earlier that that's a smart man. Like you could just, yeah. Oh my gosh. And now
He was funny as heck in the comment and the creator chat yesterday. Oh, he made me laugh so hard.
But this way, anybody who's running a business in New York City is doing pretty decent.
damn, now I gotta change my damn title. And
Mother Dragon says soda pop. We used to call it that too.
we call it Pepsi.
I can turn on my Midwestern accent and sound like Katie. Oh, Minnesota. All the long O's. Oh, I gotta go up north. And I'm gonna take Highway W.
My kid came and got my remote, my damn iPhone. Hold on, I gotta get my charger. I'm on mute.
Jason never shows proof ever. Right, Peekaboo? You got that right. So Comic Duck said he's trying to get in there. I know I had to download the app when I first, because I didn't have it downloaded on my phone to get in the meeting.
Jesus, I wonder if because I had to because it crashed, I was the one running the meeting.
Are you able to accept it?
I don't know.
Joey?
Let me see if I can get back in because I'm not in the meeting anymore because it crashed. My browser crashed.
What is he talking about?
So do you think, Halo Red, you able to accept? Are you able to accept Comic Nut into here?
I want to let everybody accept him.
Well, I mean, in the Hangout.
Can't anybody in the Hangout accept someone, or does it have to be the creator?
Not that I'm aware of.
Let me see if I can get back in a minute.
There he is. Yay, welcome.
Hey.
What's up, guys? How you doing?
Hey.
We're some mean little trolls.
You have to accept Comic Nut in here?
Yeah, I'm in here. I'm already in.
Want to let everybody accept him?
Oh, I mean, in the Hangout.
In the Hangout.
Why am I hearing the echo?
Yeah, I'm hearing the live stream too.
It's Joey Bag of Donuts. Can you mute that one?
Someone's got to mute.
I'm gonna put the headphones on.
It's Bag of Donuts needs to mute, I think.
Joey Bag of Donuts.
I'm in here. I'm already in.
In the Joey, that's the best name ever. Amy Best says, I crack up when people say my accent doesn't sound Pennsylvanian, and then they say we're from someone from Philly. I sound nothing like them on that. Oh, so you're from Pittsburgh area.
I sound like I'm from.
You sound like you're from the South.
But not no particular state.
Aw, thanks, though, Mint.
I want to know what happened when he went in Uni's chat because
Joey, that's the best name ever. Amy Best says I crack up when people say my accent doesn't sound Pennsylvanian, and then they say we're from someone from Philly. I sound nothing like them on that. Oh, so you're from Pittsburgh.
Why am I hearing the chat from way while ago? Joey, you got to kick the donuts out again.
No, that's not me. I'm muted. My TV's muted.
I think it's the donut. I want to know what happened when he went in his chat because
maybe someone needs to mute the live stream.
Somebody's got the live stream, got something playing, and it's not.
They say we're from Philly. I sound nothing like.
Well, what I'll do is I'll just
beat. Woo!
I had a feeling.
There it goes. That's better.
Son of a bitch.
What's up?
No.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Thank you for coming. What do we call you?
Do you have a preference?
He's got a delay.
And he's muted.
Well, he's got to hear us first. There's a delay.
Yeah.
Well, he shouldn't be deleted being in here, right?
Yeah, there shouldn't be.
What's that?
Send him a chat on here.
No, you're still muted, Comic Knight.
I said I can hear you guys perfect now.
Can you hear us now?
Perfect. I was the idiot. I was the one I had the YouTube.
Oh, it's usually me. It's usually me that's the idiot. Thank you for coming. What do we call you?
Appreciate it. Call me Nut.
What do you prefer?
Nut.
Nut.
How did you find out about the periscope? Was it from my tweet or did a bunch of tweets? Did you get bombed?
It was a shitload of tweets.
He was talking shit. Look, a modern extremist come in here. I've not been watching the chat, sorry. And said, Little Red has triggered Unirock. He has been whining for 20 minutes. And it's like, by the time I got over there, he had stopped talking about me. He was talking about you. And I said, oh.
What was he thinking about me?
First he said that you, what did he say? You were the only one that he would give the time of day. Then he would.
Well, you know that he did a periscope about you yesterday?
Yeah, I did. And I didn't see it fit to even respond because everybody who knows me knows my position and how I am and how I talk. And on Friday night, I ended up being a little tipsy. So what I said, I meant it, but I meant to say it in a different way.
Right.
You know what I mean? So my whole thing and my whole beef with him is the whole situation with BX and him white knighting WOACB. That was my whole situation. His beef that he has with Steve McRae and everybody else, that's just me listening, but I'm not getting involved in that aspect of it. You know what I mean? I've got no skin in the game, so to speak. So if Uni tells me today his position, I'm going to tell him, okay, well, this is what they say. And I need, if you want me to truly believe what you're saying, you need to show me receipts because everyone on the other end of the table has shown me receipts. They've shown me tweets. They've shown me court documents. They've shown me personal tweets. I've had a lot of conversations with a lot of different people on Steve's side that have, bombarded me and talked to me in private messages. People that I'm just not going to name because I don't want to put them out there. And people have shared legal secrets with me and have proven those secrets with motions and this and that with me and trusting. So I don't want to mess that trust up. You know what I mean?
Let me give you the way I saw it, because I found Uni because he started covering when the whole NSS thing happened that you know about.
Come out. He said you were just a troll and stupid for not doing research. That's what Moderate said he heard him say.
Okay.
So he was all. So what he does is he kind of attaches himself to communities as a way of building his viewer base. So he came into because Steve is kind of part of the flat Earth debunking community there's a whole bunch of guys, and he befriended all of them, because he tried to get into that crowd. And then what happened was that he just made like a little video where he was kind of taking up for Katie Joy, and Steve was like, no, this is all wrong. And Steve didn't really criticize him that much because he was like, no, Uni does good content, but he got this one wrong. And the only thing that really pissed Unirock off was that he says he does it for money, which he does, which is not bad. No, if you want to make
every creator on the channel, every creator that has a channel that puts the time in does it for money. It might not be the only reason they're doing it, but there is that aspect that everyone, even if it's 10%, 5%, everyone is still doing it for some sort of monetary gain.
So he took personal offense to that, and when he just lost it, and then he started attacking all the other creators because he was like like I said, there's a community of guys with this guy named Team Skeptic, Fight the Flat Earth, Sean Hufford, all of those guys, and they all can't stand him now and because of the way he reacts. And what he also says is because these guys do GoFundMe's, he calls it a scam. Now, how is it going to
GoFundMe's? How's it a scam if I'm taking all that money and I'm building a house for someone? You know what I mean?
But no one's forcing anybody to give that money. That's a donation. You know, this is like, and he says that Red's rhetoric takes money for, you know, his equipment, but he's not really taking it for equipment. He's using it, even though Red's has actually been tweeted by NASA astronauts. He actually did a live stream with a guy named Scott Manley. I don't know if you know who he is. He's got a big,
really don't know much about the Flat Earth and the Atheist Society. I used to follow it, you know, 6-7 years ago, but my time is so crunched right now that I've lost touch in that whole world, that whole community.
Let me ask you a question, since you're a part of this. What do you see? Because I kind of follow like what's happening with the comic book community, and that seems like it's gotten wiped out, right?
Yes, it has. Because of speculation. I don't know if people were buying comics left and right, hoping that it would be something like the stock market, and it just didn't. So people overprinted comic books and blah, 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 so that kind of fell from underneath. Everybody's, you know.
Kind of like the baseball and the collectible.
Yeah, all that stuff.
Before you got your bombarded with tweets, probably he was in his chat talking apparently for 20 minutes about me. I have 342 subs, and he is, and I've only been doing videos for like 31 days. So I'm brand new. I can't take his channel down. He's in there saying I'm trying to take his channel down. I'm trying to steal his subs. His subs are in there fighting with each other about Katie Joy because half of them hate her.
Yeah, I know. I was listening to that. So half of them were telling me you suck, and then the other half was telling me we love you. So I just don't even pay attention to that, man. You know, if you are going to listen to trolls, man, you're wasting your time, man. The troll is just that, you know what I mean? You can't pay them any mind. They're like a cockroach running and scuttling in the night when you turn the light on. You know, two things are going to either happen. You're either going to ignore it and let it run, or you're going to squish it. You know what I'm saying? And I prefer not to put any energy behind it and just like whatever. And I just kill them with kindness, man. I'm like, oh, you know what? I appreciate you too. Thank you. Hey, you watched the video? If you're talking shit about me, that means you must have watched the video, so I appreciate the view. You know, shit like that. It kills me.
I get that from you that I get from like BX. You know what I mean? It just, you know, it's kind of like trying to understand, just get along. You know, not be too judgmental.
Like I've been telling him thank you for a month because he says my name so much. I get like really he plugs me all the time. KJ, she plugs me all the time. Like
I'm gonna be honest with you right now. I was before that whole situation was going on. I was doing research on Social Blade, and I was looking at Katie Joy's Social Blades. I was looking at mine, Pokemon, PewDiePie, just a lot of different things just to get a kind of an analysis of what was going on. And then I went to the bathroom and came back, and I got hit with tweets. And I looked at my Social Blade, and my sub count went up by like 40 subs. I was like, what the fuck? How did that happen? Now I understand what happened. He started talking about me, and the subs went up. I don't need him to talk about me for me to get subs. I can do that shit on my own.
Yeah.
But it helps.
Yeah, I put your link in here too, though.
I appreciate it.
I had already said to you before, Steve, last night. I don't know how I found you. Probably from BX. I love him. They were making fun of him crying a while ago or something. Too. Like just making fun of people. So I'm not all about just let's go find drama, but him and Katie have literally dragged my ass for the last 2 weeks. Like ever since I started, like she put a strike on me, and I got a lawyer and fought it, and she's got until Friday to take me to court. You know, take papers out on me or whatever they have to do. I've got 300 subs. So they've just every day they talk about me, and so we'll get on my live stream and we'll play it when he's done and make fun of him because he's ridiculous. I've never said I was going to take his channel down with 300 subs.
I'm the one that said that. And I said that out of rage. And, no, I'm claiming my fame. You know what I mean?
We talked about it. Are you Donut? Were you the donut
Yeah,
one?
I'm donut.
Yeah,
I look forward to the day you do it too. It will be amazing.
We gave you props the other night before, like, what, 2 nights ago? That was awesome. But he's telling people I'm trying to take his channel down.
No, the thing is that, you know, and when I say take his channel down, I literally don't mean take his channel down. I just mean for him, and again, I'm not talking about the Steve McRae situation. I'm talking about Katie's situation, where he sees the individual that she really is. Because a person that is going to befriend you, and then after they befriend you, talk shit, then apologize, retract that, and then talk shit again, they're not a good person. If I tell you sorry, even if I didn't mean it, I'm gonna act like I meant it. You know what I mean? I'm gonna be as cordial as I can and coexist as best as possible. But there's people that just can't do that, and she's one of them.
Well, she apologized to him.
Yeah, she apologized
to him and took it back. You know, why would you take it back?
And she did it to that girl last year too. That was on Teen Moms, Ashley, whatever her name is. I spoke to her as well.
Jones.
Yeah, and she, you know, and there was a couple of things that kind of frustrated me with that situation. Even though it was a year ago, it's still repetitive pattern of behavior. So, what I looked at was when I spoke to her, there was a few things that were completely wrong. One was she did graduate from high school and she has the receipts. She has the diploma and the tape of her walking down to receive the diploma.
Right.
Where she's still with her abusive boyfriend. She's not. She got pictures with a new boyfriend, and her new boyfriend owns a business and is awesome. I don't know him personally, but from what I've seen, they give the appearance of it being a great relationship and him being a good stepdad.
And what is it her business anyway?
Huh?
And what is it any of her business anyway to be dragging? She's not
It's
reporting. She's not doing like tea and telling what's going on. She is dragging these people and just dragging them. Just because they're famous doesn't.
Horrible.
She's terrible. Just because they're famous, you don't get to just out like the Duggart. Everybody. It's all day, every day. And now it's people on Twitter. She's just. It's terrible. Like doxing.
I agree. I agree. And so the other things that I didn't really like that she had done was she put out that birth certificate of an underage child.
Yeah.
Whether the father approved it or not, morally, on a moral standing, even if the father said do it, you should be an adult and be like, you know what, that's probably not the best move. Because with that information, you got her father's social security. You can get that information because you've got the maiden name and all that stuff. And you've got the father's. You can get social security for a child underage through the mail. You don't even need to go to the social security office. So these are things that I think that should have been thought out on her behalf prior to even doing something so idiotic. She put that whole family in jeopardy by doing that. Even the father.
Yeah.
The problem is KJ has no morals.
Yeah, she's requested, the people to find out the names of people's, the mother's names of certain people, and all sorts of information that are peripheral.
She did a video.
Looking to find out about.
She did a video and said that Tati Westbrook's dad must be some kind of in the mob or something crazy because she couldn't find his birth certificate. No proof anywhere of where he was born.
Yeah.
Why was she looking?
I don't know, man. She's freaking crazy. I noticed Wardle was in the chat. What did he do? He left or what?
Who?
What is his last name? Yeah, Brandon Wardle. Yeah, I always call him Wardle.
Oh,
he kind of comes in and out. He does stuff. He'll come in for a little bit and then he'll leave, and sometimes he'll come back.
Yeah, he did that. What was it yesterday? Yeah, you're right. I like him. He's a really good dude. He's a solid dude. I enjoy him coming into my chat.
And Uni, those people make fun of him because of that's just
his impediment.
Yeah,
because of his disability. Yeah.
Well, I think it's awesome. I you know what I mean. He's tit for tat with everybody in YouTube. You know what I'm saying? I enjoy speaking to him. I think he's a great individual. I don't think that is a hindrance. I think that's like a superpower for me to him. You know what I mean?
He's a genuine guy. He's a genuine, nice guy.
It makes him even more genuine because he puts himself out there for everybody to judge. And I put him on a pedestal for that, you know?
Yeah, I agree. He's great. He's been super supportive of this channel. And gosh, he was in probably up until the last 2 or 3, he's been in all of our lives. He missed one the other day. He said he slept. He was sleeping, but he's always, and Brandon's a smart dude.
Oh yeah, he is. He's a very smart dude.
So, I'm so glad you went into. There's an echo again. I'm so glad you went into that chat before you came here. I didn't get to see what it said. Is he still going on about it? Anybody at my chat?
No, he stopped it. When I came in, he actually answered me on a couple of things where So really quick, don't swallow, just spit. Ass is comic, not a comedian, or likes comics. I like comics and comedy, both. So I kill it with one word. With So anyway, to answer your question is, I was basically just killing him with kindness. I'm like, look, dude, I want to talk to you, but just me and you. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to have people that are following me attacking you and putting you on the defensive, and I don't want people who are following you to attack me and me not give a shit, because I really wouldn't. But it seems like he would. Again, I don't know if he would or he wouldn't. I'm just speculating. You know what I'm saying? And so
he's very in his comfort zone in his little echo chamber over there.
Right. He'll want you on his channel. He'll never come on your channel. He's too scared.
You know what? We don't even have to go on a channel. We can do a private phone call. We can do a private chat. You know what I'm saying? I'm not beyond that as well. But I definitively, like I said to him, I said to him in the chat, I'm like, look, me personally, I think Stephen McRae's a good dude. He hasn't done anything to me, and his positions are his positions, and we can agree to disagree. Bottom line, I'm a human being, he's a human being, and if I would have fight and argue with everybody who has a different opinion than me, I would be tired at the end of the day, and I would be crazy.
And the world would be boring.
Yeah, yes, exactly. So he's allowed to, if he wants to be an asshole to people, that's his prerogative. If I want to be an asshole to people, that's my prerogative. But, as long as he shows me respect and I show him that mutual respect, I don't, again, and he's one of the things that everyone's trying to tell me is that when he had that convicted felon on his chat, right? So, and that dude was convicted of that crime in 1981, 1984, so way back when. Yeah. And the guy got out of prison, he did his probation, and he hasn't been in trouble since. You're talking about 30 years of complete, just no crime, no anything. So when is it as a society that we tell people, okay, I will look at you at a different light? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He paid his price to society. There has to be a point when we all say, okay, we can look at him as a normal person, we can treat him as a normal person, and now the way Steve defended him could have been a little bit differently, right? Could he have been a bit more tactful? Yeah, he could have. But who the fuck am I to say?
Steve's not known for tact.
Exactly. The one thing is that they attacked him even before he defended him, when all he talked about was First Amendment auditing. When he didn't even talk about anything else. That's what he talked about, was only First Amendment auditing, and they attacked him just for having him on.
Well, last week, the other night when he went on and on and on, it was the 28th, I don't know, Wednesday night, Tuesday night, he went on forever about my 30 felonies. I've never been arrested for a felony, ever. I've never been convicted of anything. He went on and on about it. And then KJ tweeted about it, that I've got drug charges. I've never been arrested for drugs. And I had people in my DM saying, well, you could just show your record. Okay, look, I don't need to prove nothing to nobody. And I'm not going to dox myself in order to do that. However, some of the best people I know have made mistakes and been to prison and have criminal records. I know felons that are better people than KJ, and she's only had a DUI. I know people who have never been arrested who are shit humans, and Unirock's one of them. No, wait, he's got a huge record. Excuse me. Let me tie that back.
I can give you a list of individuals who own multi-million-dollar corporations, people that are nonprofit, that have been ex-felons. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
That are actually out there helping the society or helping society and doing more for people who have actually never been on the inside. So to see that a person
wasn't
they have a felony is bad.
Wasn't he an ex-felon? You know,
say again?
Wasn't Jay-Z himself like an ex-felon or something?
Yeah. And look at him. He's building schools in Africa. He's building power plants in Africa. He's putting into the education system here. I mean, the guy's doing tons of good things, and he was an ex-felon. You're right. He got caught with cocaine and a bunch of other felony charges.
It's kind of like, what's the point of rehabilitation if you're not going to allow them to rehabilitate?
I agree. I think that is a huge thing, man. You know, where I think that's what society's built on. We punish you for your wrongdoings. If you've learned, and only if you've learned, then you can become a good, positive citizen. You know what I mean? Where people will accept.
I mean, the one thing about our system is it doesn't. Our like prison system kind of makes career criminals. It puts these people in like terrible situations. It's not like these other countries when they're I can never pronounce his name, but recidivism is much lower because they don't have to be just to survive, become part of a gang, and
I agree. So that's the other thing. If an individual like that person that went on to his, I'm not saying that guy is a great guy. I'm not defending him. I'm not saying that he's an impeccable human being or he's uplifted. All I'm saying is that he paid his dues to society and should be treated as such. Whether he did it or not, he went to prison for it. You know what I mean? And he paid his debt. Now, one of the things that to touch upon what you were saying was if a person goes into prison and is able to overcome all of those obstacles of not joining a gang and surviving and gets out and continues to be a good person, that speaks volumes about that individual, regardless of who they are.
Yes, I've got a friend who is a felon, an ex-felon, and he owns a company. He's not been in trouble in like 15 years. Greatest person. And he's always told me, like, we've been friends for a long time, you're only one mistake away from going to prison. Everybody's only one mistake away from going to prison. I don't care who you are. Anybody can make a mistake. I've been lucky enough not to. But anybody makes mistakes. And I have a lot of friends who have been in prison. So, no, I don't feel the need to dox myself to prove to the world that I don't have a record. When they dox me, then I will. After they dox me, I know it's coming. But no, he just lied on me. He slandered and lied on me for hours and hours. And I think the people in my chat and my subs that have known me, most of them have known me from Twitter for a year. I've never lied on this channel about anything. Like, not about myself. If I don't want to talk about it, if it's something I don't want you to know, I'm not talking about it.
Well, a lot of these people are made to be felons because of the, misguided war on drugs, because it doesn't work. Prohibition didn't work. The war on drugs is not working. We're just locking people up for nonviolent offenses, and we're turning some of them into career criminals because of the penal justice system that we have. It's just not working.
Yeah. No, I fully agree with you on that position. But again, just to do a complete 360 on you about the uni situation, I want everybody to know that I do want to have a educated discourse with him where we are talking like human beings. And of course, I'll let you guys know the outcome of that situation. If it is.
Yeah. I don't know how educated it might be. A one-side educated conversation if it's with Unirock.
He likes to talk and he likes to interrupt. Get used to that.
Well, he can interrupt as long as you know what I mean. I think I have the skill of being able to control a conversation. It's something that I like to believe that's or skill that I have. I might be full of shit, you know, but with what I do, dealing with politicians on a daily basis, and they tend to try to dominate the conversation. And I've learned to just be like, "Fuck you! You're going to listen to me, and this is how it's going to be."
Well, and you know that he can't nail you with the paintbrush of you have a bias coming into it. You haven't been involved in this whatsoever, so he can't put that on you.
Exactly. The only bias that I have is towards BX. Anybody that comes attacking him, I'm gonna have to white.
Ain't he a heart? Ain't he a sweetheart?
Yeah, that's that. You know what I mean? And again, I don't do that really. I'm gonna sit on the floor; it's more comfortable for me. So I don't really do that for anybody. But he has actually earned my white knightism. You know what I mean?
Right. Yep.
Because again, I look at it this way, and I spoke about it on a video that I uploaded, where he saw this lady who was having issues over the Sean Dawson and that other idiot, that whole situation.
Jeffree
He said,
Star?
he's like, let me give her a platform, and he did. And then she screwed him. When he made her look so good, he made her look like a champ. Had I not known anything about the story whatsoever, had I not known him, and I just come across the video, and that was the only video I see on the situation, I would have been like, oh man, she's innocent. And then that would have been it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. She uses her platform, and she does very much like the victim, and she does it well. And you know, and she's got the props, you know. I mean, she uses her children and other tactics to behave a certain way, but then attacks, you know, it's just nasty. I don't know. I listened to the interview that BX did with her, and I thought it was very respectful. I didn't see any problem with it. And why is she attacking him over that?
She promoted it. She tweeted it out.
That's her MO. You know, that's what she does. That's her MO. She's like, I have a nickname for her, and she's our perpetual victimhood. So that's my nickname for her is our saint of perpetual victimhood.
That's a good one.
Nuestro santo de perpetual victimhood. That is what I call her.
The one
Perfect.
The one I have is not as nice as that one.
No,
did you say?
Yeah, we're a little meaner.
Not sweet.
Did you say Puerto Riqueño or what?
Yes, I am. Soy Puerto Riqueño.
I mean, my father was born in Ponce, if you know where that is.
Of course, I was born in Arecibo.
Oh wow! Okay.
So, are you half Puerto Rican, or was he? Well, you're Puerto Rican by nationality, but by blood, are you?
My father was born in Puerto Rico, and my mother was born in Havana.
Oh, so you're Puerto Rican and Cuban. Nice.
Yeah.
The two that hate. No, man, you know that, but that hate causes that nice, that hard love as well. You know, that passionate love. So you were made with a lot of love and hate.
Yep. My dad came to the United States when he was 12, and he met my mother when she was in her early 20s, and she came over. I think it was like 47 or 48 or something like that. Just after the war is when he met, because he used to work for, like, his boss was this. They owned a sugar plant. They basically owned 6 cities in Cuba before Castro took over. And they used to go down there, for business, and that's where he met my mom. And they came to the United States. And then
my family owned coconut farms.
In Cuba?
No, in Puerto Rico.
Okay.
I learned something new today.
Yeah,
I didn't know Joey
down there. Like, because I know that, like, my cousins and stuff, they're kind of struggling. It's been pretty bad since those hurricanes hit.
Well, I haven't been there personally since the hurricanes, but we have sent trailers, truckloads of ready-made food. So it's just like beans and rice, and you just add water to it, throw it in the microwave, and you eat it. It's actually pretty yummy. So we've sent 4 trailerfuls last year. it's enough to feed like 60,000 people for a week.
Wow.
You know, it was
That's
quite a
cool.
bit. Yeah, and because I don't know if you guys know anything about who I am and my background and stuff like that. I love to talk about it because it just raises awareness to the situation and what's going on. So I build homes in Honduras for less fortunate individuals, people who that live, you know, next to rivers that can, you know, pass away and all that other fun stuff. Well, it's not fun. I take that back. All that dangerous stuff is what I mean. I don't need nobody to clip that and be like, he's a murderer. So with that being said, the government gives us property and we build small towns and we put 60 to 80 homes in each one of them, sometimes 40. It just depends on the amount of property that's given to us. And then we'll put a tilapia farm and store and a library and a school and a park. And then we move people in and they live there for 15 years. And then after the 15 years, they can get the title to the home. So we do that in Mexico as well. We did it in Nicaragua, and I got into a huge legal battle with the government in Nicaragua and won. And decided, you know what? Because I won, it is not safe for me or my company, so we need to leave. Because third world countries are, you know, they're very violent.
Yeah, I mean, I've been to Ecuador, which is nice. It's pretty stable for the most part, and I don't do what you do on the scale that you do because I got it. You know, I'm pretty impressed. But like, there's a family I know. They're a family of 6, and he's living on $390 a month. And I send them like $100 here, $200 there, and it makes a big difference to them because, especially with the Luna thing, they're getting, you know, it's bad. It's really bad down there.
One of the things is that my editor is from here, and I always tell people, look, I can show if people were to support the channel, all that money that I get will go to him and my engineer until it gets past what, you know, they get paid. Because $600 down here is a lot of money, man. That's $600 is probably the equivalent of making about $4,000 in the States. So,
in Ecuador, minimum wage is $366 a month.
Yeah, that's
crazy.
It's about $220 or $250. So he's making 4 times the amount of what normal people make, and it's becoming a little bit rough for me to pay all of my other guys, my builders and my scouts and this and that, and then to keep paying him and the engineer for the channel. I don't want to stop the channel because then he's going to be without a job. And if he's without a job, that means his family's without a job. And it's really rough. And that's, you know, where this comes in at, you know.
You're quite the philanthropist, I got to say. I'm impressed.
I try.
It's amazing.
I try.
Yeah, it's very admirable, definitely.
It really is. Well, that's what the world needs is more people who they don't have. And I know you said you're doing it for awareness, but I never knew about it. So it's not like, you know, like, hey, sub to me because I am great. You know, you just went out and did it.
Yeah. No. I've been doing this for years. I've been and I don't like to say the name of the company online because I don't want people to come at it. You know what I mean? And it's a shame that I can't say, hey, look, this is the name of the corporation. You can go online and you can donate directly because of the fear that the backlash, because of what I do on Facebook, on YouTube as a commentary channel. Right. But it doesn't affect me either here nor there because there's tons of churches in the States and in Europe that donate, and that's how we're able to build.
So you have a charitable organization that you are involved with?
Say again?
You have a charitable organization that you're involved with that you're talking about? Who do this building stuff?
Yes.
If you have my DM, you can, and you don't want to say it here, maybe you could just DM me that information. Maybe I can't send a big donation, but everything helps.
You can say it here if you would like to.
Yeah. Any dollar, any little bit helps. You know what I mean? So even $1 is. I know you hear the commercials. $1 will feed a child for a day. That's not exactly true, but it will definitely get them a meal. You know what I mean? And so
you're welcome to say it here if you wanna. You don't, no pressure.
Well, I would rather not. I could DM it to you guys, but because we don't know who's lurking,
Oh yeah.
Exactly.
Well,
There's always lurkers.
Hop in my DMs with it. I can do something a little bit.
Yeah, that's why we just send it privately to him. Let's not, he's kind of saying he doesn't want it because it's gonna bring him more grief to, and he's doing such a good thing. We don't want to hurt that.
Yeah.
So Goofy Goober, Goofy Goober, did he tell you that he wanted me on the channel, or are you asking if he asked me to go on the channel?
No, we just, because we had seen that he's attacking you. And I think we saw that you were in the chat. We're like, maybe we can get him to come on over here and just have a nice little talk.
He didn't ask me. When I heard it, I was like, fuck it. I'm going to go over there. I'm going to just, speak my piece. And whether they want it or not, you know what I mean? And be cordial. Because I'm not about going into anywhere and being a dick and
right.
Just trolling. I'm not about that. Because everyone has an opinion, like I told you before. And I'm interested in all sides of in all walks of life because of what I do. I've learned to be tolerant.
Well, that's what I was going to say. I could just tell you have a different perspective because you care enough. Because exactly what you were saying. Because I know Honduras is really dangerous. Nicaragua dangerous. El Salvador is really dangerous. So anything if you're trying to do stuff in that part of the world. I mean, you just have a different perspective, Yeah,
no. So I had to run and turn the lights on because it was getting dark in here. Yeah, I can set something up and not put a name on it and put my name on it or something like that. Or if you're really interested, you can DM me, and I know who's who. If they DM me, I know if they're a real individual or not because I've spoke to them before.
Right.
You know what I mean? So there are ways of going about the whole troll situation. That's pretty much it.
Well, I hope we can get you some donos for it.
Huh?
I hope we can get you some donos for you, some donations for it.
Yeah. One of the things, damn, I just had a train of thought and it ran away from me. What the fuck? I'm getting old.
Well, the nice thing with my company I work for, if I donate, they match it.
At first, you were, you were sent over here by, or something like that. Was that what you were talking about?
Oh, no. I was going to tell you is that Honduras. I was going to reiterate what you were saying and put emphasis behind it, where Honduras is one of the most dangerous countries in the world right now, without it being in wartime. It's not wartime. Countries aren't counted in that statistic.
What I was talking about, it's the war on drugs because there's a financial incentive for the drug trade, whereas if drugs were legal, I don't know how you feel about that, but it's not, what you're doing is the same thing that built the mafia in the 1920s, and that's why Mexico's a narco state, because it's coming into the United States. It's not going into these drugs are not going to Honduras. It's just traveling there.
But here's the thing: Honduras is a highway. It's part of the highway of drugs going through it. Okay,
exactly.
And when you have a highway, people throw garbage out the windows. Correct. And it stays in those countries. So there is a lot of drugs here. There is a lot of people utilizing cocaine, heroin, meth, and other things like that. So that is something that happens there. And then you have gangs.
Instead of incarceration, you'd be better off.
Yeah, exactly. But then you've got MS-13, 18, La Sombra. You've got a lot of different gangs here. And gangs here are way different than in the United States. Gangs here do not play. They'll chop your head off, chop your hands off, chop your feet off, and then they'll mail each individual part to another one of your family members so that way they know they're either next or they're not playing. You know what I mean?
That's terrible.
Well, and you see that in Mexico where they just the mayor tries to get rid of some of the drugs and they just kill them in public as a statement that the next mayor, you better not do that, otherwise this is going to be you.
Yeah, exactly. And everyone gets scared. And then one of the other things is that here, what happens is there are a lot of, I think it's like number 10, it's number 15 or number 10 in trafficking, child trafficking, and just human trafficking.
Yeah.
So they'll snatch people up, and what's funny is that a lot of those people end up in Europe, in Eastern Bloc Europe, and in Asia, and they end up being raped and tortured and used and abused. So one of the things that we were doing when we first got here, which was causing a lot of backlash, and we kind of stopped because we were getting a lot of death threats, and we do it differently now. Whereas before we were just yanking kids from the streets, picking them up and taking them. There's a convent here that takes in those type of children, and they live there. They give them an education, food, clothes, and they're loved, and they'll pay for their school all the way to college. So what we were doing was, me and a bunch of my friends from the States, we were literally kicking doors in and with local police officers and grabbing these kids and adults before they can get shipped out. So with that being,
you're talking about these are orphans that you're talking about, or?
Well, some of them are orphans. Some of families are so poor here. Some of them that they actually sell their children.
Jesus,
they're dying of hunger. So you know what? I have a daughter. She's 9 years old. This guy is telling me he wants to marry my daughter, or he wants her to clean the house or whatever it may be as a maid.
A slave.
So yeah. So are they going to send us money monthly because they're going to take our daughter to clean the house? Type of situation that happens more than often than anything else. And then they'll take the kid, and then the kid will disappear. So we were able to get connections and cut off certain of the pipelines to that type of trafficking. And through that, there was a lot of backlash. And I have a family now, 2 kids, so I have to worry about them as well.
Right.
And my wife is like, no, we can go back to the States and we can live there, and then you can just stay down here and do your thing. But I'm like, no, because I want to be with my family as well. So it's kind of like stuck in the middle type of situation.
That's amazing. That I know people hear those stories about stuff like that, but you don't really realize it's going on. Like, it's really going on in a lot of places, and it's great that you're bringing awareness to it.
Where he's at, it's among the worst, because
I hear stories, but when you grow up in America and you've never left the country, what's the worst you've really seen? You know what I'm saying?
Say that again.
I said it's great that you're bringing awareness to it, and I've heard these stories. I've heard about people selling their kids and kids getting snatched up and trafficked, but if you've been born and raised in America and you've never been anywhere, how much do you really like? It's hard to wrap your brain around it. So it is. People need to bring awareness to it.
We have problems. We don't have third world problems.
Exactly, and that's a huge thing. I'm sorry, I'm talking to you guys, and I'm getting a flood of DMs too on Twitter, and I like to try to answer in real time, but
that's okay.
Yeah. When I was in the States and before my journeys, and I was in my own little cocoon, it was first world problems. Oh my God, I ran out of milk. Oh shit, the dog ran away. Or damn it, I got to pay the mortgage this month, or whatever it may be. But people don't realize when you actually travel outside of the country, which I implore everyone to do. Anyone who's watching this, just travel and don't go to just the touristy places. Try to go somewhere that will give you a sense of who these individuals are, who these people are, and talk to them. And I'll be honest with you, you'll have a better time hanging out with some of those families than you would looking at some stupid statue or something like that. They'll teach you and take you places that are even prettier. And while you're doing that, you're going to learn of the strife of that particular country. And
when I told you that I went to Ecuador, the town that I stayed in, extremely poor. Just even, it's not as bad as some of the places on the interior of the country. Yeah. But, you're literally talking about these people. They just have nothing. Their houses are just kind of like little cinder block, shelters. There's no windows. There's no air conditioning. There's no, they have the basics. You know what I mean? They have shelter and they have food.
Yeah. Well, I've been to places here where the home is made of pallets and cardboard.
Well, some of the people I knew, like they had those bamboo. You know how they crushed the bamboo to make a wall.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a wall, but you could see through the wall. But
well, that's luxury compared to that to
cardboard.
pallet. Yeah. But there are people who will, they want to live like that. They're more indigenous individuals, and they build, their huts and houses out of stone and mud, and that's a whole different ballgame. But even with those individuals, we try to help. You know what I mean? Give their kids a school education and stuff like that, so they can have the option to not have to live like that if they choose not to. Some people do,
Right.
So
they have no choice. You know what I mean? They, If you're in a situation where you're even considering selling your child, that tells you how desperate you are.
No, I get it. So I don't know. Does anybody know Rockin' Fluff Butt?
Nope.
Rocking Fluff Butt.
I don't think I'm familiar with that person.
Name does not ring a bell.
Because he just wrote a comment on Twitter. Somebody was talking about the conversation I was having with Uni, and then he wrote, "What the fuck? He's listening to Uni. What the fuck?" I think they misinterpreted my the whole situation.
Well, he has a reputation of being, I guess you'd call it a locale. He
a LARP.
A LARPer. Someone who
Okay, LARPer. Yeah.
Yeah. So, I mean, his whole internet presence is based on drama. You know what I mean? He has a conflict with this channel. He's got a conflict with this person. And he does hours and hours and hours of streams talking about the conflict and nothing else. So he doesn't have any
substance.
There's no. It's all. It's. Put it this way. Even KJ, what she does, at least she's talking about like real people. Who he's talking about other YouTube creators said this about. He doesn't even talk about like personalities. He's just like, oh well, I have a beef with this YouTube creator, and he'll, like I said, he's done like 100 hours of the GoFundMe's that these people related with Steve have done, and he puts out like a spreadsheet, it's an Excel thing, and he calls this evidence, this proves that they're scamming, and he talks about like the GoFundMe money that's donated as if it's some kind of community property of YouTube creators, like he's entitled to part of this slice of the pie or something. I don't understand why he cares what people do with their own money. You know what I mean? Like, I would rather, give it to, if I have a couple extra bucks, to give it to someone like you, because I know you're going to do something good with it. Rather than just give it to a regular, like I said, like a March of Dimes or something where it's all overhead. I'm cutting out those extra people by, donating to someone like you.
Yeah. So one of the things that, like I said, that irked me about the whole thing was, and to be honest with you, on a personal level, he might be a great dude. I don't know. I don't think anybody who doesn't know him on a face-to-face level, it can be a internet persona for all we know.
Right.
Right.
I agree.
But with that being said, the only beef that I truly have with him was that those two things is that he was continuously defending somebody who's undefendable, which is WACB. And the other one was him going on his live stream and talking about BX and talking about the crying and talking about stomping cockroaches. Like, if you're human, and so it's pretty much putting, and I say we because I take offense to things that are attached to BX or to Augie RFC or to Tipster or to any one of those dudes that are in the community that have treated me with love and aren't accepting me. You know what I mean? Accepting me with open arms. So when he said
he's a little bit of KJ's like attack dog, like he gives her cover. So he does a lot of, even though he's got a smaller audience and stuff like that, he does the stuff where he does the nasty attacking of people on her behalf as her surrogate, so that she doesn't have to do it. So that information gets out there without her getting her hands dirty.
Right. He does her dirty work.
I can see that as well. But I really wish he wouldn't do it, because some of his content that has nothing to do with her, I thoroughly enjoy. I like watching some of it, but whenever he starts talking about her, I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Why? Okay, you defended her position, 60 fucking videos ago. You don't have to keep doing it, because you're just causing a bigger rift in the community. You know what I mean? You let that sleeping dog lie. And especially if you were going to attack BX, you should, like he told me that I needed to do research on the situation. He needed to find out who he was and who those other individuals were, and that whole thing before he pretty much said, oh, they're cockroaches. He insinuated it. He didn't say it. He insinuated that those individuals are cockroaches, and they are, to be stepped on like cockroaches and cleaned off your shoe and not thought about anymore. The video is there. It's up and people can see it and watch it. And that's what I want to talk to him about. I'm like, okay, so did you really mean, that we were cockroaches, or were you just being, like me the other night in the heat of the night? Or, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt here, but I need to hear what your point of view is. And I can call bullshit out when I hear bullshit. You know what I'm saying? And if it is bullshit, I'm like, yeah, that's bullshit, dude. It's not, you're tongue-tied, you're this, you're that, whatever it may be.
The vast majority of his donor subscribers, the vast majority of his, the people who are subscribed and pay to be in his channel, and who do the super chats, are really KJ fans, Without a Crystal Ball fans. And almost his whole fan base or audience base at this point is he's reliant on her.
Well,
for most of his income.
I would like to say that he has, I think, if you go back, I don't know where this is that I've seen the videos when he used to do mystery stuff and do tell stories. His voice was better. It wasn't as he wasn't as wound up. I've seen some videos that were good of his that weren't about drama. I think him and her, the money is what's driving them, and they've found that the drama is what gets them the money. So he doesn't care if he's telling the truth. He doesn't care if what comes out of his mouth is facts. He says he's proven it. He's proving stuff, but he's not proving anything. He's just saying it. And it's all about the money, and you can't lose your morals for $1.
No, I agree.
About him that he actually is talented. If he wasn't talking about such garbage, he actually has a good talent. He's able to speak. He's able to keep going. He doesn't have a lot of pauses. I say a lot and stuff, and he doesn't do any of that. He's got a good delivery. If he wasn't talking, if his subject matter wasn't so terrible.
I agree. So Becky Pilarski on my Twitter, she writes, KJ. Is it just me, or does Eunice believe that Katie is so disliked only because of this Stevie guy? Why doesn't he get it? She has earned her bad reputation dislike on her own, which is a great point that she brought up.
We've been talking about that for a year.
Yep.
So many people knew her and hated, or I should say, disliked her long before we ever came across Steve. Me being one of them.
Me too.
Yeah.
I was going to say, I didn't know really much about her, but there's basically a cottage industry of people who don't like her. So she must have been doing things that, has nothing to do with Steve, that has drawn such visceral attention towards her.
I agree. So again, I wouldn't have not known about this community. I wouldn't have known about her at all had not BX put her on his channel, number one. And it wasn't even then, because I didn't even listen to I watched it and shut it off because I don't even care about her. She's boring. Boom. I listened to about a minute of it and I took it off. But then when I was like, you know what? I'm really bored. I was taking a shit, and I was like, I'm gonna watch the video. I watched it, and then I went to the tweets, and I started, doing correlation between who she was and this and that, and then people telling him, "Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it." Prior to him airing the video, I was like, there's something funny here. Then he put out a video saying, "Hey, not even." Oh no, who was it? No, I put out a video saying, not even 10 hours later, she attacked him and stabbed him in the back, and then the same thing. He put out a video explaining his position as well. So that's when I got, and that video is what caused everybody to find out who the hell is EBJJ Comment Nut and why is he making a video about WACB.
I sent him a tweet and said, "Don't do it," and I'd never heard of him before. I said, "Don't do it."
Yeah.
Well, and why would she say, like, how can you be so, like, how would you say it, so unaware and have such little self-awareness that you promoted it, you said it was good, and then within hours you say that he illegally recorded you, and you're thinking of suing him, and these kind of threats. I don't understand this.
I have a theory.
It's a scare tactic. Because you've got, on a hypothetical, let's just say I was just some dude who had a 9 to 5. I was working at Costco's, let's just say. I'm living in the States, and my family is working, let's say she's a nurse. I've got 2 kids. I've got bills to pay. I'm doing this YouTube hustle on the side to try to make a little bit ends meet so we could put some food on the table. She comes at me saying, "Hey, I'm going to sue you because of the commentary." What am I going to do? I'm scared. I don't have enough money to buy a lawyer to put down for a retainer. I'm going to take it down. That's why she does it. And I can guarantee that the only reason she even has the money to even get a retainer is because her followers are giving her the money to super chat and other places. More power to her.
He said it in the beginning that he was scared. Like, when I saw that first video that he did about her, he was like, that he was he had a little reservations about, because he was worried about getting sued, because
as he should. Any normal human being doesn't want to. Excuse me, I promise I am not ignoring you. I crochet in. Okay, all right. So thank you, Mother of Dragons. So any normal, sane-minded human being doesn't want to get sued, man. You know what I mean? And their reaction is, okay, I have a way of getting out of this situation before I get sued. So just by taking it down, so I'll just take it down. It seems like it's not hurting anybody, but it is. It's hurting the individual, and it's empowering her to keep doing this tactic. And I've said it. I said, you can come sue me. And what I'll do is, me personally, I'm broke as fuck, but my company will definitively pull out the money for the lawyers. You know what I mean?
I remember I made a comment in your comments section. You're like, "You sue me, I sue you for, I countersue you for 3 times the amount."
Yeah, because I've done it. You see what I'm saying? So here's a quick story of something that happened in Nicaragua when I told you we left Nicaragua. So Nicaragua, there was a land that was designated like a no-touch foresting zone, no deforesting zone, and they had been looking for a long time on getting that land and turning it into like a plaza or something of that sort. So I went to them and I was like, "Hey, instead of doing that, how about we meet in the middle and we build homes around trees? So the homes will be buried in the trees. Everything's buried in the trees. We have roads that are green roads, and everybody wins. We give homes to people that need it. The trees aren't being chopped, and the government of Nicaragua looks like they're freaking actually doing something to help, even if they're only doing it for just a show." But I knew what I was trying to get out of them, even though they're trying to just make it look like a dancing pony show. But I'm trying to make it give people, a home. So they went ahead and signed over the deed of the property. They released it. Their Congress. It was a whole ordeal. I mean, it was Senate, Congress, local government. Everyone was involved. Even international government was involved. government from the United States, government from Costa Rica, because it bordered on the Costa Rican border. So everybody, we got thumbs up. We get the deed. We start knocking down the trees that were designated to get knocked down. We put the roads in, we put the infrastructure in, plumbing, and we start doing foundation for the first homes and the first school and the only school that we're putting in there. New government gets put in, and they try to take away the property from us. And they I mean, it was a whole ordeal. My life was threatened. It was a whole bunch of stuff. So,
So this was after you put all the improvements in, then suddenly they wanted the land?
Yeah. So then what we did was we countersued them, and the case, there was no advancement on the property. It was like a year, and we were in international court. We started off in Nicaragua court, and I kept winning, and the government kept appealing it. So we went all the way to an international court, which is like a Central American court, and we won there. And we finished building what we were building, and we got the hell out of there. So again, if I can win against the government of a country, I'm really not worried about an individual.
Yeah, and as you were saying, those guys don't play. So after you kind of had to get out of there once you won.
Yeah. So I fear those people a lot more than, excuse me for saying this, but your everyday housewife who, you know, is running around chasing her frappuccino. You know what I'm saying?
Yes. Look, y'all.
That's
Stepford wife.
Pride flags and stuff like that.
Comic, no, I'm so appreciative that you came here tonight and talked.
Oh man, it was my pleasure.
Like, I appreciate you coming on my little channel.
No, man, I'm glad you guys came and asked me to. Again, I'm a small channel too, man. So it's not like, it's like, you know, whatever's whatever, man. We help each other grow, and that's how it should be. Yeah. But again,
as far as the world goes, you kind of have a big impact.
Well, we all can, you know, we can all have everything that you do on a daily basis affects people. People don't realize this, but everything you do on a daily basis affects not only people that surround you within 10 feet, but surrounds you within thousands of miles. For instance, the masks that everybody are buying that are made in China, those masks are made by a bunch of slaves that are Chinese. So you're buying that, you're empowering the Chinese government to keep grabbing these people and putting them in enslavement. You see what I'm saying? So if you just say, okay, I'm going to buy a mask that's made in Honduras or made in Africa or made in America versus made in China, you've just helped to not fund that line of tyranny or that, you know, that government tyranny.
That government, you know, put like what they're doing to the Uyghurs, or they're basically it's basically genocide is what they're doing, because they're also forcing the people they're not re-educating and killing. They're making the women marry Chinese men because they have Chinese, because the man will have more control over the child.
Yeah. And so we're empowering them, though. That's what I'm saying, is that every time we buy one of those masks that are from China, we've empowered the Chinese government by giving them our American dollars. So that's what I mean by having an impact.
Stuff that comes from China,
but there's other countries that make masks that we can purchase from.
Right.
You know, if you're into that. But again, that's for me saying to you that I might have a proactive everyday involvement, but your involvement and your contribution is just as grand, is just as big, just as meaningful on a macro scale. You know what I mean? So yeah, and then I just to differentiate again, it's something I do want to reiterate again. On a personal level, and this is going back to Union WACB, on a personal level, I do not have anything against Lini on a personal level. On a content level, we need to hash this shit out. On WACB, I just think she is a horrible person, personally, and on YouTube. You know what I mean?
I hear you clapping, Little Red.
Yeah, the shit she does to people, the doxing that she does to people, and I don't give a shit who anyone says that there's not doxing. If you put out a fucking birth certificate, that's doxing. If
Right.
you know what I mean, it's something that simple. Even if it's, I know that the photo's blurry, but you know what? My fucking editor, he can take that photo and he can make it as clear as day.
There, she doxes somebody like every week, basically, is what she does.
Week.
Yeah, and I don't think somebody can do. You know what? Maybe the first 2 or 3 times you can say, well, yeah, it might not be that bright, but after 8, 9, 10 times, then you can be like, well, this person's a fucking idiot.
After years, she's been at the.
She does it intentionally.
Yeah.
Look,
yeah.
I did a little video the other day, and I cut out I put where she said 40 ounce to freedom. I think her name. I clipped out the name and edited it, so I didn't dox in my video. But as soon as she said the girl's name, which the girl actually tweeted after and said, yeah, I'm 40 ounce to freedom, and my name's da-da. I'm still not going to say it, even though she's put it on Twitter. It's not my place. But as soon as she said it, she had this, she was so proud of herself, snicker grin on her face. It's in my video. She does it, and then she snickers and like smiles about it, like she's proud of herself, like she did some shit.
That's not cool. That's not cool. And you know what I mean. That's why I keep reiterating this. With the WACB and the Lini situation, and what my grievances are with him, because if there is one of his trolls in here, they can go back and say, "Oh, this is what he said." I know they'll blow it up and they'll make it look fucking completely different, but there is a record of what's being said on video. You know what I mean?
Yeah, some of his trolls are here for sure.
Well, you think like maybe if he hears it from someone who's not hating on him because he's lied on him and doxed him and just made false accusations, like I'm pissed at this point. Like there is no having a nice conversation with me until there is no having a nice. So someone like you that's level-headed, I'm not as level-headed as you anymore because I'm beyond that. I'm not going to have a conversation with him, but maybe he'll hear it from someone like you that's really, really smart and got your shit together and doing good things. And maybe he'll think, yeah, this KJ ain't the greatest person in the world for me to be attaching myself to.
I think that he would flourish like a fucking rising phoenix, man.
If he'd turn on her.
No, not even turn on her, man. Just cut her off.
That's what I'm saying.
Right.
Like, no more.
Just do different content,
Yeah, just
if he would actually concentrate on content, not attacking other YouTubers, just content.
Yeah.
He could do really good.
He had a video that he put out today that was about philosophy. And and part of it was the very beginning of it. He was I think he was talking about me, but the rest of the video, audio video, he was talking about philosophy. So I kind of got trapped off into listening, and I was like, man, this dude is pretty articulate, and I can understand his point of view when it comes to his philosophical argument. And so that's what I'm saying. It's like I'm like, dude, you could do so much more rather than being.
I remember about like 3 months ago. He did a video. I thought he was ready to walk away from doing all this drama. And he did, it's one of his longer streams, it was a couple hours. But he just talked about, I can't remember what the subject was, but it had nothing to do with Steve or Kate, without a crystal ball or anything. And I was interested. I was like, oh, maybe there is hope for Uni, because this was, I liked the show. It was good. And the next day, he went back to either the GoFundMe or whatever drama, and I was like,
almighty dollar. It's that almighty dollar.
Yeah. So Mother of Dragon said his murder mysteries are off the chain. They're pretty cool. I haven't heard them. I probably will go listen to them.
I heard 2 of them. They were pretty good.
Yeah. So again, we all agree that the guy's talented, but he just needs to break away from that individual to be able
leave
to
the easy money, do something that's a little bit harder, you know what I mean, and leave the drama behind.
Like I said, I'm going to be honest with you. I think he'll make so much more money. I think he's actually put a crutch on himself, holding on to her hand. If he were to step, I really think that because he is so talented with telling his murder mystery stories and all that other stuff, that he will be able to flourish. But again, let's see what Emmy says. Emmy says the fact is that JT is horrible and means many people won't open. Yeah. So I don't think that I'm going to change his mind, but at least I can say I had that conversation with him about that situation.
Well, at least you can get
that
him
would
to,
be amazing, though.
Not, to go after your friend anymore, and, not to speak about BX the way he does, that'll be, you could take that as a victory.
That would have been a win. Yeah, that would have been a win as well. But again, and I know a lot of people that are diehard against Uni are going to hate me for that because they're like, you're not hating him enough, which is fine. But
no,
again, not you. There's individuals out there that will, though. You know what I mean? There's always that person. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
No, not you guys. I'm not saying you guys. You guys are awesome, and I appreciate.
I have friends who are. My best friend is on the complete opposite end of the political spectrum, but he's still my best friend. So
yeah, of course.
That's
I think, like we spoke about in the very beginning of the conversation of the stream, that opposing ideas makes it for an interesting world, as long as we're not fighting about it.
I mean, who wants everybody to be the exact same?
Oh, exactly.
It used to be, I'm a little bit older. And I mean, I know politics and stuff have always been toxic, but it never was the way it is now. Ever since like Facebook and social, everybody's got to share. Like, I didn't know what the guy on my corner, what he thought about everything. And now you know about what your neighbor on the corner thinks. And they got to everyone.
Yeah, I agree. You know what I mean? Now, like I wrote last night, and then what's his face? The guy that was in the chat earlier that left. I always forget his name, but I think he's awesome.
Brandon.
I wrote Twitter's vile, and then he got mad at me. He's like, "Don't blanket all of us." And then I kind of had to retract and look at his point of view. I'm like, yeah, you're right. There's probably about 5% of Twitter that's not vile. The rest of it is just, you. And the problem is that I find myself sometimes indulging in that vileness, being part of it, and I'm like, what the fuck am I doing?
Like, I will let it out that I don't care for Trump, and I follow the girl. I don't know if you know who she is, Claudia. She's Kellyanne, his spokesman. That's her daughter, and and she has some good. And everybody, when they go into her like tweets, they're like, "We got to insult her mother," and it's like, why do you got just comment on what she had to say, because she's her own person, she has her own views. Don't drag her mother into this, and that's not the point. And she's asked people not to do this. She's like, she obviously doesn't agree with her mother's political position because she's very liberal, but please respect me, that's still my mother. You know what I mean? Don't go there.
Yeah. No, and like, again, man, and even at the end of the day, if we can't find an even ground, I wish him the best of luck, and don't drag me into any more of his shit. But I will continue to report on WACB, and whether if she's going to do something wrong, I believe that particular thing should be called out. If she hasn't done anything wrong in a week or two, I'm not going to call her out. There's no reason to. I'm not going to judge up old shit unless she does something new that's exactly the way she did it in the past. Just like I made the correlation between Ashley and BX and a few other creators as well. You see what I'm saying?
Yes, and we were not talking about her on this channel at all, because there was some other drama going on with some other troll girls, and we were talking about that. And then one night, his people jump in my chat and they're like, "Uni saying you're a drug addict and a 30-time felon and crimes against children." And so then she tweeted about later, "So you wanted my attention, Katie, so you got it." So she's
I had somebody from his base come in and tell me that too. They were like, "I heard you're a drug addict." I was like, "Yeah, I'm a drug addict, and my drug of choice is love and peace, man." And they just left. They were done with it,
Yeah, that's awesome. You're awesome.
I appreciate you guys are awesome. Like I said, for having me on the show, and even giving me a platform. I really appreciate it.
I hope all my subs, and I've tweeted you out on, or I've shared your link. I hope they all go over to your channel. I subbed to you when I found you through BX, I believe. And y'all subbed to him too, because that's an awesome dude. Do what?
Say that again.
I found them through the super secret troll group.
Yeah, we're a part of a super secret troll group, and we have super secret meetings, but we don't tell Steve about them.
Yeah, I found
He's not our boss.
He's not the boss.
Hey, can I just say something really shallow? And I'm not hitting on you now, but you got beautiful eyes.
He's odd.
I just had to say it. And I'm engaged, but you got some gorgeous eyes. Oh, they make me want to melt a little.
His wife's behind him with a baseball bat.
Right? I better behave myself.
I respect you, lady. I don't want a man, but he is a pretty one.
How did you hear of me? I'd like to.
I found you like somehow when I found BX when she did that interview, or no, someone tweeted that he was going to interview her, and I said, "Oh shit." So I went to I didn't even stop by his timeline. I went straight to his DMs and said, "I'm telling you, please don't do it. Please don't do it. Talk to me. I can tell you why." And he ignored me. He ignored everybody. And I understand, whatever. But then, I don't know, like, I got your video somehow on Twitter because of BX maybe. And I actually last night when I was in that stream. I left my stream to go to Steve's stream last night. So me and Todd and you and we were all in there.
Yeah.
When Steve put out your link, I hit it and I was already subbed to you. I was like, oh yeah. I mean, I remembered seeing your video, but I don't hit sub a lot on YouTube because I'm not on, like, I don't spend a whole lot of time. God, Katie keeps me busy is all I can say. I don't know. I don't have a lot of time. I work 12-hour shifts a lot. But I was already subbed to you. And
I found him as like a YouTube recommendation, you know. I found you first, and then I found BX through you.
Okay. Yeah.
And I found you as part of that Facebook group, the Super Secret Troll group.
Oh, you didn't find me naked, sprawled out, drunk on the street? That's
oh, darn. That would have been better.
That'll be our little super secret.
That's actually the secret group.
Yes.
This has been an amazing stream, y'all. I got to get up at 5 o'clock in the morning. It's 11
o'clock. I got to get out too, man.
Thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you so much for coming. It's been a great, and I would like to say it's amazing. I didn't even know. I heard a little bit last night, but I didn't even know anything but you were a YouTuber when I subbed. I have so much mad respect for you now. Seriously. Plus the fact that you can talk about uni with some decency. That makes me want to do better and be better. Okay. And I say that all the time, and even in my comments when people are giving me criticism, I don't take it. I'll say you're right. I shouldn't have done that. I do that in my comments, and I do try, and I've apologized to people, and I'm going to continue to try to do better. I'm not where you're at yet, and I don't know if I ever will be.
Well,
but I've been dragged.
Fellow Latino, you know what I mean? Like, my mother had like a thick accent. She spoke English, perfectly. You could tell she was Spanish, and the Spanish people. I hate to say the Central. They're really religious. They're mostly Roman Catholics, and they're hard workers. And what you're doing is just mad impressive. That you're actually kind of risking your life a little bit, and you're trying to make a difference in the world. And I'm really impressed.
No, I appreciate that again. And again, I don't do it to get personal upliftment. You know what I mean? I do it because it's a necessity. Somebody has to do it, and why not me? You know what I mean? I speak Spanish. I love the people down here, and it's rock and roll, man.
I'm gonna hop in your DMs. I want to ask you some more about your thing.
Anyone's free to I follow everybody back. I'm a follow whore, So if you follow me, I'll follow back. And then I will, if you DM me, I can, so like you guys, I know who you are, but if someone DMs me and they want the information, just know I will look down your feed and see what type of individual is before I give them any information on how to donate. Like the hosts, I know who you guys are, so I'm not worried about it. I'm just talking about just some Smo Joe that pops in and says, I want that info. I got to cover my ass.
Oh, yeah, and I know who my subs are that I've known. Just if you have any questions, I've got some good people in here. I know I have trolls that lurk, but the ones talking for the most part, even if they hop around from stream to stream, they're good here. I won't tell you no false information. I won't be no KJ. So we're gonna.
I appreciate that. Well, guys, I have to go and show the family some love. If not, my wife is gonna hang me outside, and I won't be able to anymore.
Okay, well, thanks for coming. You're good so peeps.
I appreciate it, and thank you for having me, guys.
Bye.
Have a good night.
See you guys later on the next one. You guys have a good night too. Bye.
Sí, pase bien.
Igual, hermano, igual. Muchos besos y abrazos a todos, man. Adiós.
That's hot.
Gracias.
He's cutie pie.
I had to say it. I had to mention those eyes. I was looking at them all like, oh, what?
He's amazing. Like, that's an amazing
He's such a good person.
It does kind of make him feel like crap. You know,
it kind of made me feel shitty.
I had to preference it with I'm not hitting on you, but
well, I'm just gonna say I do kind of feel like, damn, he's definitely a good dude for real, and it made me feel bad.
He's easy on the eyes.
It made me feel bad, but he hasn't been dragged to the lengths I've been dragged, so. You know,
and I hope he's not either.
Oh, he won't be. Did you hear Uni backing that shit up as soon as he hopped? No, you didn't, because I didn't play it. And guess what we're doing tomorrow night? Listening to Uni's Periscope from tonight.
I personally think that Nut would control that situation.
I think if Uni would have a private,
like the way
I think if Uni would have a private conversation with someone like that. Not on a platform, like not on a channel to make money, or on that dude's channel, and let it go to his donations, or on my channel, and my channel ain't monetized. I can't let it all go to donations. I would totally donate every bit. If Uni could have someone with some common sense talk to him, but
yeah,
I mean, he's just gonna say what, just like when dude jumped into his stream and he backed it all up, and tomorrow he'll be doing the same shit. Until he decides that it's time to leave KJ. And I'm not going to sub to him because of the lies he's told about me. If he dropped Katie loose and apologized to me, I'd apologize to him for the shit I've said in response. But he never will, because I've never heard him admit it wrong. But
hey, War, you're a former mod of Uni's, right? You're part of the mod exodus, I believe. I want to say.
Yeah, War was the one who kind of kicked off them leaving.
Oh.
Because, Uni basically...
Isn't War the reason PJ left?
Million person, and, just treated him like crap.
I think he booted War, or he treated him bad, and then the rest of the mods got pissed. Because War had been there a long time. I don't think
he kicked War. He took his wrench or something in front of everybody, and like I said, just public. He didn't talk to him in private, and on the side. He had to do it in front of everybody to look at me. I'm Uni. I'm king of the hill here. Look at the way I. If you had any class, you wouldn't do that. You would just, especially. I think he or she is a long time supporter, mod.
Yep.
Helper, whichever classification you want to give him, and instead of treating him with the respect for someone who's been loyal to him for a long time, I don't know whether if it's over KJ or what prompted this, but he didn't treat that person with any kind of respect.
I don't
know. That's a shame.
I think that dude, Comic Nut is a super great guy, and I think
he is a really good person.
He's not been jaded as far as Uni Rock. He's got where Katie's coming from, but I think he sees that more in Uni than Katie, which I even see more in Uni than Katie. But he sees
no, he's willing to give
some kind
him
of change, and I think he's like, I would be happy if he changed, but I think he's just the money, and he's lost his damn mind. And I would love for him to change, and I would love for like this channel not to have to be talking about this shit every night. But I mean,
he's also taking the easy road out where he just talks this drama stuff, whereas apparently, I don't know what people are saying, they liked his murder mysteries. That's a little bit more work, whereas he could just he's got his drama spiel, grift down. So if you change Steve to Reds to all he has to do is plug in the next person and go with the same grift, as whereas if he's doing like a murder mystery or whatever, he's got to be more creative. He's got to use his mind more. He's got.
But in those videos, I didn't want to stab my ears out with ice picks when he talked, and now I do. Like, I can't, y'all. I hope that maybe he will talk to Nut and come to some kind of whatever.
Right.
I think this was a great stream tonight, y'all. I'm so glad.
This was a really good stream. Very good stream.
I'm trying to get them down shorter. I'm sure we've been here 8, 9, 10, 11, 3 hours. I'm trying to get them down to around 1 to 2 hours.
Well, we talked to him for like an hour or so or more.
Yeah. And I loved it. It's great. I'm definitely going to be ringing that bell so when he posts videos and goes live, I can check that out. And I hope y'all do too.
Yeah, I already
definitely.
I'm
already subbed.
Yeah, I just started following him on Twitter now.
Dawn said Uni and KJ are meant to be. They are made. I think they're made for each other. I think he's. I mean, it's good that he's looking out like that, but some people, I don't know. I'm not gonna say anymore. We'll just see what happens. Maybe it'll work. Maybe Uni Rock will talk to him. I see.
I don't think he will.
I see Uni Rock I see Uni Rock. If I'm gonna make a crystal ball prediction, I see Uni Rock trying to get him to go on his channel for money. I don't think.
Of course.
And whatever, but God, however, if they could talk, if it would do any dang good, but I don't know. We'll see. But tomorrow night on the next installment of Little Red, y'all, we're gonna listen. We're gonna listen to
Uni talk about Little Red
on Periscope. Yes, ma'am.
War modded for Uni for 4 years.
Yeah, I've heard that.
And he did you all kinds of dirty. Oh, that's horrible.
How did you stand his voice the last whole year? I don't know what it was like before, but I'll even back up, because the first night I watched him, the first few times when it was normal conversation. How have you stood his voice the last 8 months? War?
I think I don't see that. I don't. It's just what he talks about. He does.
I know, and it comes out of his voice and that screechy little dramatic. Let me tell you with the proof and the
voices
talking to
and
that piece. When did he start talking to the piece of bread? Has that been for 4 years, or is that
the piece of bread? Because
he's fixing to start talking to a piece of hair. He's fixing to start talking to a cartoon hair wig. So anyway, I got to get in the bed, y'all.
I agree, people. That's kind of what I see. People who said the sad thing is Uni Rock has always been his way long before Katie. She's just his new cash cow.
That's what I think. He is just so about the money. He don't care who he has to run over to get to it. And I think he tried. I've seen 2 of his mystery, and the one about the girl that they thought committed suicide, and then, or they thought she was murdered, and they found out that one was okay. Like that, like his voice was so much more easy to listen to, and like it was more interesting. But
But that's just kind of because he's not talking about something you find offensive.
That's the only thing I've ever seen of him that's not dirty. Like, so I hope he can change, but whatever. Let's talk about these tomorrow. We'll listen to him talk. We'll listen to him talking about me. Does anybody
Peekaboo said he got bread because he needed a co-host and couldn't find one.
You know what? I've always said that he got bread because he don't want to share that platform and anyone be more liked than him. He don't even want Katie on his chatting with him. He wants her in his chat room. I want people to come talk to me. I don't want to read their, you know what I mean? So I don't even think he wants someone on the screen with him. I don't know how he's going to do this every Friday night, sharing a screen with 3 other people. You saw he was late as hell the other night.
Well, isn't he supposed to do a show with just him and Kyle too, or is that just KJ?
She's trying. I don't know. I'm blocked. And now she's blocked the world.
Well, I was just looking at her tweets earlier, and I don't know if y'all want to hear what she said, but she said something to the effect of, if I didn't blocked yet. Ooh, I'm still not blocked. Good. On my alt account. It says, all the trolls going so hard on me are also starting channels to cover trending topics. Coincidence? With the painting the fingernails. And they go, or they have channels that are covering these topics. It's no coincidence. So much drama on YouTube is fake, just like most of you see about me. Painting the fingernail
YouTube
emoji.
Was fake?
She says YouTube is fake. The drama on YouTube is fake.
Well, maybe those new channels that do trending topics won't be in group DMs with 6 other trolls dragging people, and maybe they won't judge everyone they do stories on, like KJ. And people can just go there to get the trending topics. But does that mean that instead of hearing someone's opinion?
Does that mean she got a restraining order for fake drama then?
Who knows? She's still tweets are protected still, so
when a good
she's in her own echo chamber now.
When a good dude, excuse me, I've got to get this chicken off the grill. When a good dude like a nut can come in here and say that he sees he can see some good in Unirock, but he can't KJ. That's all I need to hear right there.
That tells you something.
I'll take his word for it, because if he can see good in Unirock and he can't her, I'll just give him time and he'll feel the same way about Unirock.
Probably.
In my opinion.
So do you have any more tweets from her?
Do what?
Do you have any more, dotting more tweets?
That was about it. That's all she had. But it's like, I just like to have access so I can read them and roll my eyes, because that's pretty much what I do.
Do you have an iPhone, Dottie?
I'll make sure I screenshot them for future.
Dottie,
no, I do not have an iPhone. I have an Android.
Do you have a screen recorder?
Yes.
Yep.
Could you
Yeah, I downloaded that app, yes, because we don't have them on Androids, but I have a screen recorder.
You got me, girl. You feel me? You feel me, bro?
I will make sure I screenshot these tweets, y'all.
I'll PayPal you if you feel me.
You ain't got PayPal. Nope, I work for free, girl.
I thought Steve was already paying you.
Oh wait, yeah, that's right. Steve owes me. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. We forgot all about that. I'm waiting for her to go, who's this Dottie? I gotta find it. Oh my god, I gotta find it so I can block her.
Can you imagine that
she won't find this account, I can tell you right now.
You know that someone's going to tell her, and she's like,
you better not be following me or liking anything I do or say. I promise you that, friend.
I don't think so. Not on this one.
She's going to be like, damn it, I've made my stuff restricted, and now I still got Dottie to deal with.
That's okay. She's got bots. She'll show her.
She said this is the calmest her Twitter's been in a year, but I think someone said that. In our chat.
Wants to know what screen recorder are you using for Android?
Oh, let me look at it. I don't know. It was free. How's that one? It works just fine though. I actually researched a little bit to find out what the best ones was, and I am using
most people use Mobizen.
AZ screen recorder. AZ screen recorder.
Yeah, try that one, because that Mobizen was hard. I couldn't figure it out.
You talking
That's
about
the
it
one
just
I use.
grab, or what do you mean it's a screen recorder?
It records.
You know how iPhone you can record like videos and stuff on your screen? Androids don't do that. So I went to the Google Play, and first I went online to say which one's the best screen recorder for Androids, because usually Android's ahead of iPhone when it comes to some things, but not in this one. So I went to online and researched, and they said this one was pretty good, and I've used it, and it works really well.
Easy screen recorder, all right. And
AZ Screen Recorder is what it's called. It's got good reviews on Google Play. And
all right, y'all. I gotta go to bed.
All right. Well, I hope you get some sleep, girl. We'll talk to you tomorrow.
I love y'all. Thank you for coming.
Okay.
Thanks, everybody. Good night, Joey.
Night. Night.
I wish you had one of the things you could see inside of it.